Wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. How are we? Look at this little cutie I have here. Wow, wow, wow. She can't hear me yet, but she's probably watching on stream. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. I've got my coffee and I've also got some mimosas going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Two pretty kitties, exactly. How are we, though? Are we having a good day so far? Yeah. As one might expect, we're going to be very scuffed here, but that's okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is Teacup, for those who don't know her. Yeah. We're going to unmute her in just a second. We'll take that gag out. Yeah. We're just going to do a quick introduction. Hi. But yes, today we're answering questions. Yeah. Having a bit of a brunch chat and all that stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. But definitely go check her out, okay? I'm gonna unmute her, yeah? Be nice to her. Hello. Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Hi.
Hi, pretty. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, I think they can hear you. That's
Oh,
awesome. We're gonna have scuff at some point, so I'm just waiting for it to show up.
oh, great.
Can y'all hear her okay? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. She's just quiet. Okay. We max her audio. Say hello. Do it.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
There we go. Incredible. I might become small too. Yeah. Or I can make you big. Would you like to be big? Oh, I made myself
Oh.
big. Oh, that doesn't count.
We
That's not
both.
the scuff.
I was gonna say we're both small,
Small.
and now big and big.
We make you big. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
There's some solid levels. Yippee! But hi, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. I've got some pretty interesting drinks out because it's the weekend, so I usually don't wake up until like 10 o'clock. So I still got my coffee. But I've also got some mimosas. I actually put like the champagne on ice to be super fancy.
Ooh.
But I'm super excited for this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
yeah,
In terms of drinks, let's see. What do I have? I
yeah.
have a Oh, was it a soju mosa? I like to call it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
And
looking for
I do
soju
have
yesterday. I
a.
couldn't find any. Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I live in like a very
Mm.
rural area, so when I finally saw that they were selling it at the liquor store, I was like, "Oh, I gotta try it. I
Oh,
gotta try it."
liquor. I barely know.
Um, oh,
This is
yeah,
gonna be fantastic.
yes.
Yeah. I'm not even tipsy yet. You're very Evie. Well, good
No,
morning, Alex. Good morning.
you're winning.
Get kissed. We have lots of questions, but also, so this can go a couple different ways. So we have questions that we can answer, and I would like to answer if we can. But also, uh, there's no way you added that as a quote cactus. Okay.
Well, at
Oh
least you got some
no.
new ones coming in now.
Yeah, y'all have figured out how to quote now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so I might need to have a little bit of mimosa before I can talk about stuff like this, but I'm a little bit of a nervous person. Maybe anxious is better, but you know,
Well,
um,
I'm up for anything. Like I said,
mm,
I didn't put too much booze because I'm gonna have to drive
mm,
after this, so
true.
I didn't want to go too crazy. So, but
Yeah.
I will join you. I will join you.
Mm, yeah. Hmm. Jed, I don't know what to do. There's a girl in my bedroom. What do I do? What do I do? Hi, Kara.
Hi,
Hi, hi, hi. I
Gara.
would ask T to shout you out, but she's here. Look, she.
I mean, I am technically in chat. I am. That's how I'm watching
No,
everything.
no. Hounds. Hello, hello. Let's look at what Kara says. Let's look at our clip. Whoa.
I don't want to caw.
This is the caw clip. Yippee.
Fuck.
Do it. Do it.
I
Yippee.
can't do it.
Oh, we love the caw clip. Yeah. You're doing amazing, Murmur. Okay, so
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna make a mimosa. Do you want to make one with me? So I've got Okio Prosecco. I don't know. It was like $10. You're just in bed with two cat girls, like us two, or with two others? Is there another cat girl I should know about?
Are you cheating on us, Murmur?
Yeah. I'm gonna make this one a little heavy. That's like 75% alcohol. That's perfect. Aww. Vulnerable, you say? Yeah. That's cute. It's okay, you can be subby. Being subby is allowed. Aww. Wow, you're not even thinking about, what about Allie Apple Pie, huh? She's also a cat girl. You telling me you don't follow
yeah.
Allie Apple Pie?
I sure do. I miss her.
You're telling me you don't follow all 7,000 cat girls on Twitch? I am workshopping a bit of lore because I don't want to just be kitty.
Yes, please. Oh, I really want to read that.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Allie lore. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a bunch, but, you know, I've shared with Kara, I think, what I want to do. It's all kind of like, excuse me, Murmur? Hold on. Murmur,
Whoa.
what is this?
Yeah.
Bathe in the
What is
cat
that?
girlsy. What? Hold on, no. We're derailing stream real quick. Hold on. Cat. What do you mean by that, Murmur? What? What is that supposed to mean? So, no, not on to the questions. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Murmur, explain. Right now. You let this bunch quit trying to deflect. Pass this guns, no. What? I wish I could quote other people. Service here is horrible? Well, you don't like the service? That's right, I've got a black skirt too. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah.
So cute.
Y'all are getting out of hand. First the LootTuber nonsense and now this.
No. I'm pretty sure it was LubeTuber.
No, it's neither. There's no, it's not real. We are wholesome. We are
55-gallon drum tuber.
T, I don't know about this.
I know, maybe this was a bad
T, lives
idea.
in the stream. What do
Oh
I
gosh,
do?
help. I don't know.
What do we do?
I don't know. I can't
55-gallon drum tuber. I know you can't hide it.
hide. I can't hide.
Here, come down here.
Yeah, please help. Bring me down. Help.
We're just gonna have a little bit of a meeting down here.
Okay, yep.
T, what the fuck do we do? T, we're not even tipsy yet.
I know.
T, what do we do?
I don't know. I'm lost too.
T, we haven't even gotten to the questions yet.
I know.
Just another minute, sorry.
Not below pocket sand.
Okay,
pocket
now we're being
sand,
accused of being below the bench, so.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking. Yeah. This makes it worse. Yep.
I would never hate you, cactus. Mm. The AMA up board, yeah. Oh my goodness, okay. What a great start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Okay.
No, I will never ban Murmur.
No,
Yeah. So,
no, never, never.
I
Uh, uh,
am, this is so anxious to say,
it's
for those who
okay.
may or may not be aware, I think it's obvious, but, we are a little bit, maybe, mm, I can say it, uh, um, you know that T word?
Is it me? Is it me? Am I the word? The T word?
Yeah. Um, um,
You got this.
um, um, what's the T? Hush. Okay, so transgender is a thing that exists. Yes. And I am very early on this kind of journey pathway thing of like self-discovery. Yeah. Yeah. And so assessing what one is and getting experience as that thing is something that I am doing. I am also an anxious mess. So
Oh.
I have invited Pretty Teacup here, who is expert girl, to teach us her ways. Teach me her
Yes,
ways.
yes, yes, yes. I have
Hence the need
about
for alcohol.
yeah. I was gonna say I'm only gonna need it if it's a really deeply personal question, but I am an open
Yeah.
book. I have 9 years of transition experience under
Oh.
my belt, and I've done most of everything, so I can answer almost anything.
Thank you, Alex. I drink more mimosa.
Yeah, yeah. Take a big swig, girl.
Yeah, making this like 80% Prosecco was a good idea. For those who know, and very few do, Cara would know if she's still here. Mama Allie is very good at heavy pouring. So I'm going to try to take one from her book. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my mother almost killed Cara by accident with alcohol poisoning.
Oh,
She
no.
made her a drink and it was like, oh, what did she make her? A margarita? And it was like 99% alcohol. It was awesome.
Oh my
I was like,
gosh.
what do I do with this? She's like, I'm a guest. I have to drink it. Poor girl.
Gosh.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness. We
gosh.
love Mama Allie
Oh my
here. So I'm going to take one from her book,
yeah.
which is
Yeah.
A Drop
Yeah.
of Orange Juice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Just enough to call it a mimosa. Because
Yeah.
otherwise you're drinking champagne at 10 in the morning. And that's not
Now
okay.
yeah, no, that's not okay. That's not okay. But a drop of orange juice that makes it all better. As long as you get that
Mm.
little coloration in there,
Yeah,
you
exactly. As
know.
long as it's a little orange. Y'all are so sweet in chat, by the way. I love y'all. Okay, so questions.
Yeah. Mm.
Uh,
I was gonna say I cannot see the questions.
you can't?
I no because it is a
Hmm.
locked protected sheet, and I requested access. I
Uh,
can't see it.
review. Oh, yes. You are now an editor.
Oh, cool, cool, cool.
That's a
Okay.
very pretty Gmail, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I had to, Ali Bashi at Gmail was taken, so I had to pick something else.
Yeah.
We've
Okay. Oh yeah.
got
Now
a
I
bunch
can
of
see it.
questions. Yeah. I like how Murmur's one of them starts as a gamer. Murmur,
Oh
have you seen my
yeah.
content? I'm not really much of a gamer. I'm really bad at them. Oh
Now,
my
okay,
goodness.
okay, okay. So,
Mm.
first question.
Mm.
Are we going to like say who did the question, or are we gonna leave it like anonymous? I
Uh,
don't know.
in my mind, I didn't make it required to put your name in. So I say we ask, well, I say we say who it is.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's at least 2 that don't have names,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
That's not embarrassing,
We
Alex. I have a bunch of emails.
Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna say I have like, at least 4 or
Yeah.
5 emails.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, remember? I didn't like ask specifically, but I also didn't make it required, and I said it's not required. Yeah. And also, that form is still open if you want to ask more questions. Yeah.
Yeah. Or if
Uh,
we see a question in
ooh,
chat, we could probably do it that way
yeah.
too.
We can do that as well. Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
So how do you
You're
want to do
not
this? Do you
sorry,
want me
child.
to
Uh, um, uh,
you want me to
uh,
ask
um,
read, or would you like to go
I
first? How
can. I can.
Okay. It's up to you.
Because I have a little bit easier access to read them. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Our first question. Wait, now I can't see you wrote them. This is so scuffed. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Yeah, please stand by. Yeah, this is gonna be
Um,
very scuffed.
uh, uh, Individual, yes. We love scuff. Do we? Anyway, this one's by Sky. Yeah. Our very own Sky. Well, bit of a basic one. What are both of your backgrounds with the LGBTQ plus journey? What would childhood or later life be like for you two in regards to that? This might be an interesting question because both of us, I think, started questioning in our 20s. Yes? Or I think T, you had like earlier concerns. You know, how about I let
Well,
you answer the question?
yeah, I was gonna say, so if we're gonna go back to like the earliest possibility of me questioning, I'd say it'd be around like 5 or 6 years old. That was my first experience with messing around with gender and whatnot, because I used to dress up in my mom's clothes and stuff and wear heels and stuff like that. She even bought me a dolly when I was a kid, and
That's
I
cute. I
love
like
that.
that.
Yeah,
What type of dolly
yeah.
was it?
Okay, so it's gonna really show my age, but there was this on TV. It was on what is it? What was the public access channel? Like
Like
it
PBS?
was it was like PBS.
Like
Yeah.
PBS Kids or whatever?
Yeah.
Wait, did you know
So
cyberspace or whatever it's called? Or like Bear in the Big Blue House?
well, I was gonna say Bear in the Big Blue House was on like
Yippee!
Disney. Disney.
Oh, was
Yeah.
it?
So
I could have sworn it
yeah.
was PBS. Oh well.
No, well, I was gonna say it wasn't for me when I was young,
Mm.
so but, so there was a show, it was a Canadian show called,
Wow.
The Big Comfy Couch. Had a like, the main character was a clown, and she had a, dolly named Molly, so I had Molly the
Aw.
dolly. Mhm.
I'm glad Remember also liked Cyber Chase. It was so much fun. Anyway.
Yeah, so and then after
Mm.
that, 'cause, family is not super supportive of all this. So it was kind of I was kind of given an ultimatum when I was a kid saying, you stop this silly behavior and learn to live as you are. Uh,
Mm.
so yeah, I
No.
kind of like stayed in the closet till about 19, 20 years old. And then yeah, I actually was in a accident
Yeah?
and
No.
yeah, and you know the doctor asked me this really strange question. Like I
Mm-hmm.
broke my arm and I like almost opened up my head. Like it
Oh,
was bad.
that sounds
I
supposed to
flipped a
happen.
yeah, no, I was gonna say I flipped a
Mm-hmm.
go-kart. That's why I was like really afraid of driving for the longest time.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
But
I'm
yeah,
guessing you don't do that
the
anymore. The go-karts.
no, oh nope, 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 I don't
Mm.
do that.
It's like that's enough. We've had our
Yeah,
fun with it.
yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, so they asked me like, hey, notice like you never smile or anything. Like, so like
Mm.
why aren't you happy and stuff? And I was like,
Oh.
I'm like, you know what? I have no idea. I have no idea. So like I just started like
Mm.
surfing the internet and like saying trying to figure stuff out, and then eventually I found that magical T word that yeah, the
Tricycle.
trans word.
Oh.
Bicycle, yes. I love you, Allie. I love you.
I love you too. That's super interesting. So you had like an idea and then it got shut down, and then it came back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Tranquilizer, yeah.
Tranquilizer. Yeah. I was gonna say, and then then I started experimenting. Like I started like buying clothes, wigs. I actually have like a
Oh.
picture of me
Mhm.
from that time when I was starting out. If you
Oh.
want, I can send that to you
Yeah, of
to show chat.
course.
Yeah, let me
Whatever you're comfy with.
let me
Yeah.
see here. Oh, I was gonna
Mm.
say this is gonna be probably the most of my face
Mm-hmm.
anybody's going to see, but that is
Yeah.
fine because it's covering up a lot of my face.
Got it. Me.
But
Uh,
um
uh. Oh God, now I have to do OBS.
yeah, you're gonna OBS and then you're gonna have to
uh,
yeah, yeah, it's
uh,
yeah,
I can do
should
it.
have thought of this.
I can do it.
Okay.
Ready? Super speed. Bye-bye. And baby T. Aw.
Baby
I love
T.
that wig.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I bought so many of those wigs.
I've never bought a
So,
wig.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, I was gonna say your hair is very short. Like if
Yeah,
I,
I have to
I
keep
was
it
gonna say,
short for work.
right.
Mm.
I was gonna say if I was going through like memory lane when I was looking for these photos,
Mm.
and I actually found like this one where I was doing like a makeup tutorial, and
Mm-hmm.
my hair was about as short as yours was.
No.
So I was gonna say,
Aw.
yeah,
Thank you for
I
that. If
totally
that's here, I'll
recommend.
share it.
What's that?
We're both getting head patted by the pretty chats.
Aw,
Mm.
aw, hee hee, aw.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little I was gonna say I'm a little
Mm.
delayed on terms of seeing the stream, so
No.
that's why. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
But yeah,
Okay, cool.
oof. But yeah, yeah, I didn't want to drone on too long because it's like
Mm.
it's at 9 years. It's a lot of information, but
Well, that's okay. I
um,
like listening to you talk anyway.
oh, 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 okay.
Pretty voice.
um, Yankee.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm,
Child gets it.
mm, mm.
Uh,
Um, uh, should I keep
mm,
going?
I can talk. It's okay.
Okay,
So
you go ahead.
yeah, I think for me, I'm still kind of like in it, the beginning. So obviously I'm 25. So I don't think that when I was like 15 or whatever, I would have been like, man, I want to be a girl. But I don't think I was always super happy. And I'm still trying to figure out parts of it, right? Um, takes a sip of. Thank you, Memory. So I have found in self-reflection over the past year or so, there are little memories that kind of pop up that I'm like, oh, that should have been a sign. That should have been a notif. So I don't think it's some sort of novel thing to me. I think I'm just a little dumb. And I didn't notice for the longest time. Like, so when I would go to shopping with my mother and my siblings, I'm the oldest of four. At this time, I think there was only three of us. My youngest brother had not been born yet. And we're all like really close. So I must have been like 6? No, because I was 4 when he was born. So, or I was 5.5 when he was born. Whatever, sometime in there. Either he was born, he wasn't with us, whatever. It was me and my 2 younger sisters. And we were running around this like effectively Goodwill. Like it was like a secondhand like clothes store. I think it was Once Upon a Time for those who know it. But they had for some reason like adult section. It wasn't for just kids. I cannot remember if Once Upon a Time is only for kids stuff. So bear with me. It's something like one of those stores. Like secondhand, you drop off stuff to sell it back, and you can buy new stuff, right? So the idea is like kids grow a lot, so you can kind of swap in, swap out clothes as they grow. I would always hide in the clothes racks, right? Because we were basically playing hide and seek.
Mhm.
And it occurs to me that I would always hide inside the dresses. and I would try to like reach my little arms up through the proper adult woman's dresses.
Aw.
There was that one time where I would like, when I was, oh gosh, I must have been like 13, like stealing my sister's clothes. No particular reason. I didn't do it too often, but just kind of curious, right? Like I said, kind of dumb. I didn't really think about why I wanted to do that. Yeah.
Aw.
It was actually in grad school, which is super embarrassing. This is like such a huge time skip. So I'm like 23, 24. I went to grad school, by the way. So nerd, cringe, ew, go away.
Yep. Allie, super smart.
I may or may not have a master's in chemical engineering, which is so funny because I really don't like math, but that's a side story for later. I had a very funny dream of getting married, right? But I was the one in the like wedding dress. Yeah, I was getting married to a very pretty lady. It was an actual, so normally like so like that you would expect like to be a friend there, like someone filling in the role, but it was actually just kind of like faceless nobody. I just knew it was like lady. And that screwed me up for like a whole week. I woke up, I was like, what the heck is this?
Aw.
Like, what is happening? Because I was so happy in that dream, right? And that's what kind of kickstarted this whole like, okay, what's actually going on? Yeah,
Yeah.
let's try to figure this out. Was this while in Colorado? No. This was, I can't say, okay, so when I say where my education is, I either tell people what I did it in or where I got it. Just sort of like personal safety sort of stuff.
Right. Yeah. You don't want them to have both sides of it.
I don't
Yeah,
want you
get
to
it.
know where I got my degree and what it was in. Yeah. Because at that point,
totally
it's kind of easy to track down who I am. Yeah. We are safe on the internet. Yeah. Although I would trust all of you, but you know, that's just kind of like my general rule. Oh, we have ads. We'll take a quick break, and I'm gonna drink some coffee.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd say I'm still kind of early on the journey, but honestly, one of the reasons I really, really wanted to start streaming is to give myself an excuse to experiment.
Yeah, honestly, I wish streaming was the way it is now back when I did it, because that would have helped me so much more, I think.
And remember, I
But
was not in a very progressive place. However, universities are much more progressive than their surrounding areas. Actually, it was one of the grad school PhD students that I got to be friends with. She introduced me to Discord. So if anything, we have her to thank. That I got to meet all of you wonderful people. She was a funny lady. She is a funny lady. Yeah. I don't know if I should out her. Y'all don't even know who she is. There's no way you would know. She was part of a BDSM culture, like very heavily. She would do what she called perv walks through the, we'll say the pan poly dungeon, as we'll call it, where there were just like beds and beds laid out for people to experiment and have fun. So she would do perv walks, as she would call them, where she would just go observe. Obviously, they were all like consenting to it, but she was a funny lady. Okay, I think ads are done.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, very good question, Sky. Wherever
Yeah.
you are. You need to find the walkway? Yeah. Number 2.
Okay. You want me to take this one?
Sure.
Okay. So this is from somebody who is anonymous. So, do you believe it is still possible to find love as a heterosexual in today's world? I find it more and more difficult to believe in this ability every day, so I thought I'd get a second opinion.
I think yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I think I'm trying to think of where this question might have come from. And in my mind, they're just observing that there's more and more homosexual love, right? Mm-hmm. And this is a very multifaceted question of like, oh, it's okay in like Western society for a girl to say I love her to a different girl even though they don't mean anything, right? If a guy went to his guy friend that was like, dude, I love ya, they might be like, what the fuck, bro? Maybe if they were really close, it'd be fine. But
Yeah.
I think the rise of acceptance of those who are outside the norm doesn't mean that heterosexual love has to go down as a result.
Right.
It's not a zero-sum game, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe me, where I live, heterosexual love still
Yeah.
very strong, still very much exists. So, yeah, I don't think there's any threat to that, but I do think people are, at least with the newer generations, love is definitely a spectrum. There is nobody is 100%, heterosexual per se. Like everybody falls in there somewhere, and that's okay.
Yeah. Everyone's got that 1% gay in them.
That's right.
Mm.
Cactus, you want to come to my house? Why?
I'm also curious.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
100% gay. Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say, do you want to see my pussies? Because I have like 4 of them,
Oh,
or 5 of them if you count the other
yeah.
one, but 4 of them.
4 independent pussies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got like 15 down there. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, you do.
You're gonna start
So
smooching people?
many.
Okay. Where are you? Come here. Mwah.
Murmur.
Mm.
Mwah.
I think exclamation mark hug means you can pick someone to hug too. So if you do like hug, let's hug Murmur. The kitty should go over there and give a little hug. Look at me go. Look at the little Ally Bashy kitty. Yippee!
Aw.
Yeah. Also, I feel like the internet is one of those places where people can be a little free from their daily expectations in lives. So you might see a lot more experimentation online. So if you're online a lot, you might be like, oh wow, there's just a lot of homos on the internet, really.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, because I mean, did you know the term transgender or gay outside of like the internet, like just word of mouth, like because I did not. Or
Yeah, I
or
was raised in a place where transgender, I don't think I was taught trans until I actually received equality training by my job. So,
okay, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I've never heard the term
amazing.
trans, and like gay was always there was a stigma around it, like it's
It
like
was
you
a
don't want to
joke.
be
Yeah,
gay. Oh yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Actually, I knew the word. Actually, can I say this?
Oh.
I mean, I get. Let's refer to the expert, Miss T. I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okay, yeah, let me look at see what you got here.
I don't know. I don't
I mean,
know.
I was gonna say it is technically an offensive term,
Yeah,
but because I feel like this is an
it's an
educational
educational.
safe space,
Uh,
I think that's okay if you want to say that. I mean,
I won't say it, but we'll refer to it. There are
but
words out there that people can use to describe other people that started out as effectively a slur, right? There's one that starts with T, there's one that starts with F, right? Hi Omo, you come with a joke? Yippee. Let's hear it.
yeah.
But now people seem to like embrace it. They're like, yeah, that's what I am. Because we're on Twitch, because it's not necessary for me to say it. I'm not going to, but you might be able to fill in the gaps.
I was gonna say, to
My
be fair,
tail.
femboys could be
Give it
considered
back.
in that category of the word that she was thinking, which I'm okay with that.
I went through a very brief femboy phase. Like actually like a
Ooh.
week. I was like, wait, Maybe I just like being feminine. But still, but I was like, actually, no.
Yeah.
I was any all for, I'd say, a month or two. And then I
Yeah.
got more and more, like, I wouldn't say upset, but I started noticing when people would use he. And I was like, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
What sound does a grape make when it gets crushed? It makes no sound, it just lets out a little whine. You know who else lets out a little whine? My Prosecco bottle, because it's a sparkling wine. Ah. Listen, wines are fun. And also the drink.
Oh, Allie.
Little noises. Yeah. You're ready to quote? Cactus is going to become a quoting fiend. And I love that for you.
Yeah, well, at least now that that command actually will get some use instead
Yeah.
of it like there aren't any more commands. There's only like 2 or 3 quotes.
Yeah, I think just regular quote. We'll just pick a random one. What is this?
Wow.
What is this?
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I don't even remember what was the context for that.
Yeah, I don't that was just yesterday.
That
I
was
don't even
yesterday.
remember. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, question 3. This is from Cactus.
Oh, we love cactus.
How do you go about dealing with people who don't support anything you want, but only what they want from you, such as parents or friends? First off, I'm really sorry. I kind of feel like that. No, it's not a terrible question.
No, it's a great question. I was gonna
I
say
don't know if I have a great answer. I'm still trying to figure that out for myself.
well, I was gonna say I might have some guidance because I've had to deal with this a lot. Basically, it's I'll just start at the beginning. So you put your cards down, you say who you are, and you see what the reactions are. And obviously, if you find like support in that, that's great. Like it's an amazing feeling to have that love and support. If you have people that are like, okay, cool, bro, yeah, whatever, it'll take them time. Believe me, like when I came out at work, it took at least 2 or 3 years before the ones that were like weird about it started coming around about it. So it just takes time.
That's something I'm super worried about. It's Hawk. Hi, Hawk. Hi,
Hi,
pretty.
It's a dude.
Oh, is it? There you go.
Hawk's
but
great.
then there's the
Oh.
That one wasn't me.
Hello. Is that hit game Final
I want
Fantasy?
to see that number get as
Oh
high
my
as
Is
God.
that hit
Hey.
game Final Fantasy?
Hey, I heard there's an
You are on my
expansion
face.
coming out.
Mm.
There's an
Burn.
expansion.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Hawk is amazing. We love Hawk. He's a little goofball. I went to his birthday celebration in VR chat, and he was just having a fantastic time. Him and his wife, the other cactus, Miss Tiny Cactus herself. They are absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
I hope one day I can find someone like that and have a relationship like they do. It's just so precious.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, hon.
Yeah.
Sure. Absolutely. No. But let me finish that thought and then see what you might have to contribute to this. But
why you do allow that term? I didn't like the word strangle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Well,
glad you asked me.
yeah, I was gonna say that is a violent term, so I get why it flagged that one. But yeah, so I will say on the far negative end of it, the people that don't accept it. I've experienced a lot of that. I actually within the last year had to cut my own parents out of my life for that very
No.
reason. Yeah. But that's basically what you got to do. You either got to say, "Hey, this is me, accept it or not. And if
Mm.
they're like totally against it and not willing to change anything, then you just have
Mhm.
to cut away that toxicness, even if it hurts. Because believe me, there are people out there that
Mm.
will love you for you and will care about you. And you don't need to be
Mhm.
carrying that toxicness with you.
I like that they're discussing why I was shaking in the chat. Yes, unfortunately, my model tracking when it if I take a big sippy from my cup, I lose tracking and she freaks out a little bit. We'll demonstrate.
Big sip.
Big sippy. I know what you mean though. There's a couple things you said there. One,
Yep.
coming out at work, that's something I would be absolutely terrified about.
Yeah. I was
Unfortunately
gonna
for
say,
me, due to my workplace and their rules, in order to receive HRT through insurance through work,
mhm.
I'm pretty sure I'd have to come out. Mm-hmm. Call it what you want. I think that's just kind of how it is. I don't think there's like a secret that I can keep. Maybe. At a minimum, I think my boss has to know. So in theory, he has to like ensure the environment is safe and that I'm not being like targeted because of it. But I think as a result, it means that people have to know. So it's kind of like a worse of two evils, I guess. But
Yeah.
or a best of two evils,
will-
whatever that saying is. But that is
Yeah.
a really scary thing.
Yeah. I will say, in terms of the work thing, yeah, I would start with your boss, or if you have like an HR department, I would start there.
Yeah, we don't have like
Um,
an HR. Okay, I can't explain it without going into what I do for work, but
yep. Yeah, please. Yeah, don't
I'm taking care
overshare, don't
of.
talk.
I'm talking with a mental health professional, not just about like HRT. I brought it up, but the main reason I went in was because just general unhappiness, anxiety, really, really questioning like who am I? Like I've lived like I don't know 24 years or so without uh feeling the need to transition, I guess, even though it's become like exponentially more of a problem now that I'm aware.
Mhm.
Uh, but it is a question of like, well, I've made it 24 years. Like, maybe even if it feels bad, it might be better than trying to transition. So I'm not going to cry, but I am talking up with someone about it. I'm not going to cry. Okay, we sip.
We said.
Mm,
Mm,
y'all are sweet.
mm.
Yeah, sippy time.
Sippy
Good
time.
question. Thank you, Cactus.
Mhm.
Do you want to take number 4?
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so another anonymous question. What's the best dating advice you can give to someone? I've been told to work on myself, be patient, and be more outgoing. And even though I have done all that now, that and more, it cut off on me. Let me see if I can extend it
Wait,
here.
what are you looking for?
The
Where'd you
fourth
stop?
question. I only let me. And even though I have done all that and more, I become more hopeless. Okay, yeah, I have to keep on extending it. I become more hopeless by the day that I am
No.
undesired by all. I guess what I mean to ask is how. Okay, I can't scroll any further. If you
Okay,
could
I
finish
guess
that.
what I mean to ask is how do I stop screwing everything up with my own existence in a room? Well, first and foremost, I don't think you screw things up by just existing.
Mm-mm.
I'm really sorry you're struggling with it. If it makes you feel better, I don't know if it does. I was really interested to see what the answers here because I don't know. I'm kind of going through questions like this as well. Like, by being trans, does that make me undesirable?
Yeah, I was gonna say, according to the internet, no, that actually makes you super desirable.
Right, but
Mm.
and this isn't a comment on the people here. This is a general observation. I worry that people on the internet will sometimes go like, "Yes, queen, yes, you're amazing, you're beautiful," but then they wouldn't actually do anything. You know what I mean? Like they're just
Right.
being sweet. We'll say it that way.
Mhm.
They're being supportive, but they're not actually interested.
Right.
I'm sweating. Sounds like we need more ice cold prosecco.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I will say,
Hmm.
yeah, you do have to work on yourself because, and I've told people, like even my partner Micah
Mm.
goes through stuff like this,
Mm.
and I pretty much say you do have to kind of like work on yourself. You have to
Mm.
be in a good mindset yourself. Like if you are not happy with yourself and you try to bring that into a relationship, it's not going to go
Mm.
very well because then you might just bring the other person down. So you have to find your own joy, find your own happiness, like exist as yourself first before you seek
Mm.
out companionship. I know it gets lonely. I know it does. But,
Mm.
you just again, you got to be patient. You just got to do what you can, I guess. I know it's not a
Mm.
great answer, but yeah, believe me cuz you don't want two people that, are not in a good place together in one situation. It's not pretty cuz I've been in that.
Mm. That seems to be the answer I'm stumbling on as well, is like, unfortunately, partners are meant to build each other up and to be better
Mhm.
together.
Right.
But that also means, as an old friend of mine once said, we don't talk too much anymore. I don't think it's because I think we just grew apart. Like, she was not privy to like my thoughts of like I want to be someone else, but whatever. People grow apart, and it's just I appreciate the time I had with you. There wasn't really a bad ending to it. Whatever.
Right.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
Oh.
Um, as she put it, relationships are like a cherry sundae. Right? You got the ice cream, you got the whipped cream. That's all you. The partner's a relationship. The partner in the relationship is the cherry on top. It completes you. It makes you better, but it doesn't mean you're not ice cream. You can't just be milk in an ice cream sundae. You can't just be the banana. Wait. Oh no! The internet has ruined me.
Yes. Oh my gosh, what has it done to you, Addie?
I'm failing the YouTuber allegations.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
failing them.
You're failing them.
I called you a
Oh,
creamy banana. Don't put
I
words in my
know.
mouth. Don't put words in my
Yeah.
mouth.
Don't-
Banana.
Banana.
You're sweet, Alex. Thank you. I'm really gonna do my best not to cry. That is something I have noticed. And like, cards on the table, I'm not on HRT, right? I dress feminine. I have been practicing voice training, right? I stream I go by she, her with all my friends, right? I'm not on HRT. I have noticed, and one of the reasons I am about to cough. Obviously, my voice training's not going super well, but that's a different story. um, I have noticed that by trying to embrace myself, I have become aware of a lot more feelings. Yeah.
Mhm.
And that to me tells me that what I'm doing is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would never have cried before. I was raised not to cry. And yet, even just talking about a friend that like somebody that I used to know, to quote the song, it makes me a little like teary-eyed, but we're not gonna cry. Y'all are so sweet.
I okay, I'm gonna warn you now.
Oh.
If this is how you feel now before HRT, you're gonna have a fun time
I'm
with
gonna be
that
a
people.
mess. I know.
You're
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
so
mess
sad. But so,
because
yeah.
I was crying before I did HRT, and it was that a roller
Yeah.
coaster.
Okay, not to be like a whore or something, but I need to take off my shirt. I'm actually sweating. Hold on.
That's fine. Isn't that one of the perks of like
Okay, I
being
can
who
hear y'all.
you were like, like we can take our pants off. Hell, we don't even have to wear clothes if we don't feel like it.
Wow. The models are the same. Yeah. It's the same model, Mama. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're twinsies.
Oh my goodness, I have to cough so much. I
Well,
need to
it's
learn
okay.
better
Yeah.
vocal warm-ups, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it also could be the range might be too much for you. I don't know. Like,
Potentially.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because I usually don't have too many issues with my voice whenever I'm talking. So maybe you need to drop it down and experiment, or
Maybe, yeah.
yeah,
I
but
mean, one thing that is, it's actually kind of funny because I'm very comfortable with the fact that I have a wider range for a short period of time. Like long period, obviously, it kind of falls apart, but I'll be on like a Discord call with like close friends, and I'll go through a drive-through, right? And I'm wearing my work clothes. There is no femme, so I'm like, I'm not gonna confuse the poor person. Yeah. So I will swap, as they say, I will code switch. And usually I don't mute myself. And every once in a while I catch people by surprise. They're like, what the fuck, Allie? It's really funny.
yeah, I was gonna say that's why I love sometimes like if I'm in VR chat, I'll switch to my deeper register, and that scares people.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, Murmur is saying a lot of stuff in chat.
Yeah, thank you, Murmur. And that's true. I do keep all my old clips. I'm trying to be proud of it. Hi, Zan. Hi, Pretty. I miss you too. And I'm sorry if I do miss a message in chat. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
If you have an
So
actual
yeah,
question
please.
and like we don't answer it, just keep bugging us. Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
we'll
to see
see
y'all
it.
chat anyway. You're not gonna bother us by chatting multiple times.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
You're like, Allie, you dumb cat. Read the message. Do it. Okay, next question.
Okay.
Yeah. It's another one from Cactus. Do you ever regret or have doubts about the choice you made in this sort of area? I often feel anxious about the path I'm on, and I'm not sure if you're alone or not. I think first off, definitely not alone. Like the opposite of alone. We're all here for you. Whatever you want to be. It'd be a little cringe for me to say, no, you need to be this thing. If I'm literally here being like, I stream to experiment with myself. Like I'm not trying to turn streaming into a job. I've got a job that I'm happy with. But because of that, I feel like I can make this a comfy space. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I will say that yes, I have had some regrets on my path, especially with some of the decisions I made. Because when you are dysphoric and you're desperate to transition, you might take some shortcuts, or you might make some hasty decisions because you're young and impulsive. So yes, I will say I have done that.
I tried to buy like something on Amazon that was listed as I think it was called a phytoestrogen, which is effectively, phyto is the prefix for plant. So it's a plant chemical that mimics, or it looks chemically similar to estrogens. That doesn't mean it's estrogen.
Right.
And I took those for like a month before I was like, wait, let's look up what these actually do. Turns out really bad side effects.
Yeah.
And nothing happened. I mentioned before I have a master's in chemistry, well, chemical engineering, but my background's in biochemistry. Please don't take random stuff you buy off Amazon. There's a reason those are prescription, and bioidentical estrogen is the way to go for lots of reasons, but it's not worth it, and they don't really often do much. I know the joke is always about soy, but no.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So don't do it.
I
So I've had
barely am
doubts,
allowed to. Yeah. I was gonna say, I barely can consume soy because of the fact I take estrogen, because it interferes with the receptors.
Rosie
So,
is cute. Look at her exploding.
yeah.
You
Oh.
okay, Rosie? Why do you keep exploding, hun? Yeah. If y'all could keep flirting with Rosie in chat, that would be optimal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, please. Yeah, because she's saying she's not cute and that she's old. That's why she's exploding because everybody's denying her.
Yeah, also hi, Crest.
Hi, Crest. I saw the head pats you sent me. Hi.
Mm. Yeah, HRT has supplements his sketch. Yeah. Mm. You can see smells
Yeah,
and smell sheet. Mm.
yeah. I was gonna say when I was researching stuff like
Mm.
that, the thing they were recommending because
Mm-hmm.
it was like cross-dresser forms at the time.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I think it was like black cohash. Is that what it's
Mm.
called? That was what they were recommending at the time. It's like, oh yeah, this will give you the
Mm.
curves, the boobage without all the bad stuff. Oh,
Mm.
drunk Abby's coming out.
Mm. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I feel it. Whenever I get like tipsy, I like feel it like from my stomach kind of radiating outwards like warmth. Oh goodness, okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, hi Henry. And hi Willie.
Hi. Hi, hi.
Pretty Allie, thank you. I
Okay.
think I can look okay in feminine clothes.
I was gonna say you look really
I
good.
I need help right now, like especially in the chest area. Yeah. So
I
for
was
those who
gonna
may have
ask.
noticed, I do
Yeah.
use inserts because different pictures it's like straight to D, and then in other pictures there's nothing there. Yes, they are inserts. They do make me feel better though.
Yeah.
I love snuggling pillows. I don't know. I don't know if that's TMI, but I don't know. It's something that I've learned, especially in like talking to like my friend group, because there's lots of guys in there too. I would say there's more guys and girls in there. Yes. I'd say it's like 75-25 percent.
Mhm.
And we've gotten close enough to where I can be like, so y'all actually don't want to like look like a girl? And they're like, no. They're like, don't get me wrong, Allie. I like boobs. I don't want them. And I was like, oh, that's different.
Mhm.
That's unique. Okay. Or just in general, like, I don't know. There's a reason I hide my face. It's very masculine.
I still think you're adorable though. I really
Thank you.
do.
But it is true. Like, I think you could, like, objectively tell me, yes, it looks masculine as is.
Okay. So here, we would like to do another picture time because I am willing to
Whoa.
actually show my pre-estrogen face since I don't.
Whatever you're comfy with. You don't actually have
Yeah.
to. I know that
Well,
type
I
of
was gonna
stuff
say,
is
yeah,
nerve-wracking, we'll say it that way.
it
Give
is,
me
but
milkies. Yeah. Don't
give
get
me
me wrong,
milk.
I love women too. That's something else I've discovered. We can talk about in a little bit. Like
Yeah.
the idea of boy. I'd say a year
Oh
ago, I'd be
no.
like, ew, boy, get the fuck away from sorry, I don't like cursing. Get the heck away from me.
Yeah, I don't mind cursing. My father was in the
Yeah.
military, so he cursed like a sailor.
Five ads you die. No. Don't worry, the ads end
No.
in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll take the time to, if you're comfortable, T.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like I said, I barely look like this now, so it's fine.
It's ancient history.
It's ancient history. So here, I'll send you.
The HRT and the Chipotle chicken crisper. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. That's something I do notice, like in voice training. I will accidentally jump too high. And then it just pops off.
Yeah, no, no, you don't want that.
If you go back and watch my old FF14 VODs, you can hear it. That's when I was really experimenting with upper register. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you
Ancient
could share
history.
whichever one of those you want, but yeah, that is
We'll do the
is
third one.
T. Okay.
I like your namings.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
pre-E T_3.
yep.
Up.
But yeah,
Whoa.
so yeah, that is me prior to all of it. Yeah, I was gonna say I went through like a bad boy phase, so
Yeah, I
I
can
even
see
had like
it.
I had a leather jacket and everything.
Whoa. Welcome
So
back,
yeah,
Rosie.
Yeah.
Up.
But yeah, I was gonna say that's why I have faith that even despite how
Aw.
masculine your face might look now, HRT will definitely help with that a lot.
I honestly think it's because I've seen my face up. Wait, obviously, Allie. Consider what you say before you say it. Yes, I have seen my face. In case y'all don't believe me. I think it's because I have a lot of facial hair. But right after I shave in a certain lighting, I can see it.
Yeah. Which I was gonna say, I don't know if there's any questions about it, but there
Mm.
are methods to help that
Yes,
particular
I've been
issue.
doing certain hair removals right now. I use them for my body. That's so funny. I started back when I was like trying to like justify it to myself why it wasn't uh gender concerns, but just because I justified to myself, I just don't like how I smell. And body hair holds on to smells. So I started shaving just all over
Oh
because of
yeah.
that. But I
Oh
use
yeah.
a depilatory cream. Everywhere except
Yeah.
my face. It doesn't work on my face.
No, no, don't use those on your face because if you are not careful, you will cause yourself some chemical burns. So
Oh, I
those
have
that's
chemical burn. Can I say this?
oh
You know those
oh
things on your chest that are sensitive?
yeah, yeah,
They start with an N. Can I
yep.
say that on Twitch? Oh, you're cute. I've
Yeah.
accidentally used depilatory cream on the nip knots. Yeah, we'll say them that way. And I burned a
Yep,
hole through one of
yep,
them.
yeah.
That
Oh
was really bad. That
no.
was so bad.
No.
It was so bad. Like I said, but also I'm a
No.
chemist, right? So I've done a lot of stupid things.
Mhm.
Like in case everyone in chat is so upset. Don't worry, it's fine. It healed. It healed. It healed. That skin is
There
very good at
you
healing.
go.
And it wasn't like full, like burned off. Like I burned like a very small hole in that area. Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, it works in between the legs. It can work anywhere else. Just you got to be a little
Mhm.
more careful around the sensitive skin.
Oh, absolutely.
But no, this depilatory cream is actually meant for African American men because they have a lot thicker hair.
Mm.
So I was like, surely it'll work on my face because that's where it's intended to work. No, not really. I don't know if it's just my skin type or I can't leave it on long enough before my skin starts burning, but it doesn't get rid of the hair long enough to matter. So it's actually just easier to shave with a sharp razor. But I
Mhm.
shave every day
Oh
for
yeah.
work, so I just, I'm a little more careful with it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I even though like I've had electrolysis and laser hair removal throughout the years, I still have to shave. So I at least have to shave once a week. But yeah, Dollar Shave
Okay.
Club or one of those
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Wait, after electrolysis? Whoa.
Well, because I kind of had to stop my electrolysis
Hmm.
halfway through because I was like, you know what, I want bottom surgery instead. So
I
I had
see, I
to
see, I
quit
see. Cost
quit
efficiency,
things.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When did Henry get here? He's been here. Willie
Yeah.
popped him up a couple minutes ago. Don't question the biochem pages. I agree. No, I think the dumbest thing I've ever I shouldn't say this. This is for educational purposes only, okay?
Mhm.
If you are a chemist, you can understand a lot about the chemical safety stuff. So, technically speaking, for educational purposes only, there are some chemicals that you can eat. However, I don't recommend it. Once I tried a very, 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 I cannot express how small this amount was. It was one millionth of a liter for those who speak a metric system. 1 microliter, right, of acetic acid, which is just essentially super strong vinegar. And I couldn't taste on that area of my tongue for an entire day. And the rest of the day, I could only taste salt and vinegar chips, which was really funny. I
Oh
do not
my.
recommend it though. Do not ingest that hydrogen monoxide. That's fine. That's just water. I've sampled several chemicals. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, cactus. Hi, pretty.
Hi.
We shout out the cactus.
Yes.
Also, I'm gonna let myself get a little more tipsy. I trust y'all. And Teacup here will cut me off if need be.
Yes, I was gonna say if you get too much, we might have to do that silence redeem for a little bit to give
Oh,
you a minute.
okay, can we talk about that?
Markings of a control point. Oh, oh,
Okay.
First of all, Cactus,
oh! I feel
so
bad.
pretty.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
literally like not to be parasocial, but she's goals. I would love to be like Cactus one day. Mm. And I hope every time I get to interact with her, it's nothing but positive. Yeah. Mm. You're lovely, Cactus, and I hope you know that. Mm. Honestly, all of the Something Stupid gang, they have been such an inspiration for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just joined their Discord recently, and they seem like
Aw.
such lovely people. So yeah,
Yeah.
I hope to interact with them
Yeah, I
more.
didn't even mention her art.
Mm.
Aww. That makes me really happy, Alex. Mm.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. What were we saying? What's going on?
Uh,
What day is it? Mimosa.
yeah, Mimosa. Ronald Reagan, the actor.
Next question.
Who's
Mm.
yeah. Okay. So this is from
Yeah.
Vincent. Is it pronounced Vincent? I was gonna say I've seen them in the chat. I just didn't know if it was
I
pronounced
think it's
Vincent
Vicente.
or Vicente or
Mm.
Vincent. Okay, so this is from
The V
Vicente.
word, if you will.
The V word. What are the flags for each of the LGBTQ plus
Mm.
community? Because I never thought about it in school.
The short answer is there's a lot. The second
Oh
answer
my, yeah,
is there's a lot, but there
there's
is
a lot.
Google.
Yes.
We have a
Though to be
couple.
fair,
If people in chat who have access to them, could you just start spamming the little blurbs that we have? I don't have like all the flags, but I've got a good assortment of them, and they're all named. So like the ones that's pinned is called the trans, right? Well, it's actually called Alibaba one, but then it says trans. Yeah. So you got the trans, the pride, which I think is just like a catch-all. Then the lesbian, the pans, the envies, which is just NB, like November Bravo, like non-binary. I think it's all the ones I have on Twitch. We've got more on Discord. Yeah. Honestly, I think my answer to this would be if you see a flag you don't recognize, just ask. Most of the time, people are very accommodating to just like, they're not going to hate on you for not knowing.
right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And if they do,
yeah.
this is something I'm trying to learn as well. There are just mean people in general. Being like trans or being bi or being pan doesn't mean that you're not capable of being mean. So someone's just an ass to you, they're just an ass. What's in their pants and what their gender is not related. Yeah. As a side note, be the best person you can be. Yeah.
Absolutely. I was gonna say, whatever happened? Like, I swear, when I was a kid, they had this thing on the wall. I think it was third grade, and it was the golden rule: treat others the way you would like to be treated. So if you don't want to be treated, people treat you like an ass, don't be an ass. I mean,
Yeah.
what? I mean,
And if you want people to treat you like a bottom, you got to be a bottom.
exactly.
Can we talk about how the last couple times I've streamed with Kara and Call, she's tried to bully me? What's up with that? She's more of a bottom than I am.
That's why I went into her chat
It's
after I woke
ridiculous.
up. I went into her chat and I posted with that new bits thing with the border around it and put it's super.
Yeah. I see the bottoms are coming out in chat. Y'all are pretty.
Aww.
I mean, I'm partial to the trans flag. I think it's really pretty. Now, I'm also not the type of person to rep a lot of stuff. Like, this isn't a commentary on any particular VTuber or content creator. I usually don't buy merch. Mostly because I like wearing stuff that doesn't attract attention to me. Because I'm an anxious... I was gonna say freak, but I'm trying not to say that. I am an anxious wreck. So I don't like people to, like, look at me and think of things. So I don't like always wearing merch. Sometimes I'll buy, like cups from Gamer Subs. Yeah. Because those are for me. But where was I going with this? Merch representing. Oh
Yeah.
yes, flags. I'm partial to the trans flag. So like for the past year and a half, 2 years, I have like this. I call it the incognito trans flag. It's just a picture of clouds, but they've been colored to where if you're looking at it, it kind of looks like the trans flag. But I can use it on my phone as a background.
Yeah.
And people at work have seen it and they're like, those are pretty clouds. I'm like, yeah, I like it. It's not obvious. So I feel like if I was going to rep a flag, I would do it like that. Like, I don't think I'm going to do like the, I hate to say it this way, but the baby trans flag thigh highs. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to jump straight into the more mature sort of clothing, but it also is because I'm starting the transition phase pretty later on in life. Yeah. Not that that's wrong, but
Yeah.
you know, I wasn't 18 trying to like dress up in the skater skirt, you know?
Well,
I still have
I'll
one though.
tell you. Yeah. I'll tell you, because I was 23, 24 when I started HRT. I started dressing like I was 16.
I think I did for
And
like a week.
yeah,
But
yeah,
honestly, like wait, I might just get a picture to show y'all.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with some of the more mature clothing choices.
yeah, I love your clothing choices.
Aww, they're from Shein. I love Shein. Honestly, Shein's not that bad. I don't think all their clothes are like great as like long-term choices. But for like, if you need to buy like 15 different styles to test out which ones you like, and you're spending $30 on each, that's crazy. I don't have the funds for that. If you do, power to ya. Yeah. But for like $6, I can try out a certain type of dress. Yeah. Even if it's not something I would wear outside, or if it's like a little too thin of material, or if it's a little too tight in some areas. I dress like an English teacher. Aww. I actually do want to be a teacher one day, but I would not be teaching English. Cactus, please, hun. I really do like your questions.
Yeah,
Don't beat
those are
yourself
good
up over them.
questions.
I would
Yeah.
teach chem, yeah. I would probably teach bio. I'll be 100% honest. I'm thinking about making a TikTok of like, Cat Girl teaches you chemistry. So I'm not just like Cat Girl on the internet number 7,248. Because I do recognize I'm kind of like basic. But that's okay. I'm me. I'm going to look for pictures.
Okay. I was gonna say, did you see the picture I posted on Twitter this morning? Or X? Yeah, X. I guess is what it's called now. I was gonna say, if not, I can send it to you, because if
I
nobody's
did.
seen it.
I reposted it.
I'm where Huh? Oh, you did?
The one of like the announcement?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say the what my outfit that I'm wearing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if everybody saw it or not, but yeah, because I'm wearing my colors. I'm wearing them right now.
You watch Alien VR now? Cool.
Ooh, cool.
Okay, I'm debating between two.
Okay.
I do this one. Now I have to go do the OBS thing again. Everyone pray for me.
Ugh.
Which is really scary because I have a combination of unedited and edited pictures in this folder. So I gotta be really careful.
Yes, be very careful.
Okay. This one. It's also gonna take up the entire screen, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye! I like this one. We haven't answered all the questions, Cactus. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by other things. I really like this dress.
So cute.
But yes, they are inserts. Which is kind of crazy because I measured them the other day. Like using the r/a bra that fits. Also, very cool site. I highly recommend it. If for any of the boob havers. Apparently it's really good for like measuring like proper bra size. Anyway, different point. These inserts measure like D or double D depending on how I do it. which is kind of ridiculous. I don't think I would want to have that big.
Oh no.
I'm a little self-conscious about it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I might look, and obviously they're inserts. I could just get different ones. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say here's a little tidbit of knowledge if you didn't already
Yeah.
know. Usually, when you start taking hormones,
Mm-hmm.
you usually are 1 cup size smaller than your largest closest relative.
That makes sense. And I'd be starting kind of later, so it might be even smaller. I'm not expecting a ton of growth, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Granted, biochemically, second puberty kind of doesn't matter when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a lie. What do you mean, Alex? Or you're unlucky. That's the thing. It's a genetic lottery, right?
Yeah, yeah. I was
And
gonna
the
say,
fact
yeah,
is,
'cause,
trans girls have smaller on average.
yeah. I was gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
I know when I started out, I think I was a 36B. And now, after taking progesterone, I think I'm somewhere in the C range. I have not properly measured because I don't wear bras much other than my Tomboy X ones.
Okay, can we have a quick aside? I love Tomboy X.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh
haven't
yeah.
needed to get a bra from them, but their underwear is fantastic.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep. I'm wearing their boy shorts and I'm wearing a
Yeah.
bralette, which I highly recommend. Mhm.
I have a Shein bralette with the just because I can swap out the things.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, I do like this style. Kind of like the
Mhm.
comfy. I don't know if I like to like show a lot of skin, but
Yeah.
we'll call it an English teacher. I think it'd be easier for work too, because like changing 1 or 2 things about this outfit to be compatible with the laboratory environment wouldn't be super hard. But I'm
Right.
not trying to like, how do I say this? I'm trying to be modest, and that
Right.
works well for work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, in the
It's
workplace, you
homey,
want to be
yeah.
modest. Yeah, homey,
Housewife.
professional.
I
Yeah.
mean, if anybody wants to make me a housewife, I'm not gonna complain. More alcohol time. Ooh, yeah. Mm. Maybe another question.
Yeah, yeah.
You're a housewife?
Well,
Aww. Please, you're adorable.
you-
I maybe it's time to mention this. I think I've said before on stream that I'm probably mostly into women. But if before HRT, I would consider like 10% maybe attraction to guys.
mhm.
I would say it like this: I get the appeal, but I don't like emotionally feel it right now. But like from a third person view, physicality standpoint, I get it.
Yeah.
However, I've heard lots of anecdotes that HRT causes that to change, or it can.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I am curious to see what happens. Guys can have
Yeah.
cuties. Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
Cactus,
that's true.
I'm really sorry. This wasn't targeted just at you. It's you said that got me thinking about it. Yeah. I love all my chat members. And I
Mhm.
appreciate y'all coming and hang out with us. Miss Teacup, would you please read the next question?
Sure, absolutely. Where
You
were
have a
we?
question? Okay.
I think we're on what, number 8 now, Cactus?
I think so.
Is yeah, is it bad to get emotional over even the smallest things like asking a question about someone? Totally not crying right now. Aw, that's
You
okay. Um,
typed the question above.
what's that?
Okay, I
Oh,
see your
did
question, Alex. I'll answer it afterwards. I also just
did I
threw the
miss
form in
one?
chat. No. They asked the question in chat. I threw the
Oh,
form in there if
okay.
you want to ask more questions.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's not bad to get emotional over the small things, but I mean, you shouldn't let them get to you. I guess. Um,
As someone who does get emotional over the smallest things, I get the struggle. Like,
mhm.
whoa. Wait, what does that do? On screen celebration. I don't know if that
Yeah.
works for my stream.
Oh yeah, no, I see it. It's the fist bump emote is all over
Whoa.
your screen right now.
Wait, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't see the Twitch side. As long as it works, I don't want you to waste your biddies. Yippee! Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh,
But
thank you
yeah,
for
I was
putting my
gonna
tail
say,
back in. Back on. I appreciate it. As someone who gets emotional over a lot of little things, I think it's kind of a two-way street of my friends. After a little bit of conversation, I have told them, like, listen, I'm gonna get upset over little things. And for me, what happens when I get upset is I'll go quiet. And they don't deserve that. Like, just because a little bit of an issue happened, I shouldn't just go silent the rest of the night. So I recognize that's a thing with me that I'm trying to work on. But at the same time, they also recognize that it's not, I'm not mad at them. And I need time to kind of process that on my own. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm going to call out Kara because we're really close. And I'm not going to cry. I'm going to do my best. Sometimes, and we decided on this, we literally had a conversation about it the other day. She gives me space to kind of work through what I'm feeling. And she's not going to get upset when I go quiet. And at the same time, we've worked out a good plan for if we get kind of at each other's throats. It doesn't happen very often. Like, very, very rare. But, like, it's just what happens when you have two people who have different feelings about things. We both recognize that sometimes we just need a break. And we'll take 5-10 minutes to kind of just calm down. And we'll talk later. And we still love each other. Mm. So I think it is, and coming from someone who, I'm getting very self-conscious, but coming from someone who is all of a sudden feeling all these things that, you know, I didn't get to feel growing up. I am a little bit behind on like the emotional processing, but I am learning. And I'm very grateful to have friends who can recognize that and kind of let me do it at my own pace. Mm-hmm. She is a good egg. I'm crying. I'm sorry.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kara's a good egg. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kara is definitely a good egg.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll tell you, I'm actually really bad
Mm-hmm.
at processing stuff like when something bad happens. Like I hate to admit it, but like I do go quiet and I tend to push people away.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to work on that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no.
Mm. You wish it was a hug redeem? We do have a stroke redeem. Oh, we have the cuddle
Yeah.
redeem. Yeah, if you want to cuddle
Yeah.
me. Mm-hmm. I picked those redeems especially because I would want that. Most of my redeems are things that I would want in one way or another. Mm-hmm. Like this. Aw. Honestly, I think someone like stroking my face like this would make me feel really happy. Mm-hmm. So thank you.
Oh.
You tend to go quiet and deny everything's wrong. Are we all the same person? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think so.
Okay. Wait. What do you mean by that? No stroking allowed. Mm. You both have been wonderful in your communication skills. Aww. You're sweet, Murmur. Mm-hmm. I'm also going to answer your question, Alex, because I remember it, the lab thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please.
I think you're asking what type of lab I work in. I can't answer everything, but I work in a biolab. Mm-hmm. So I am a project lead, and I do cool stuff with genetic engineering. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually the most I can say. NDA / just being safe things. How clean the environment. It's a BSL2 lab, if you know what that is. Biosafety level 2. Yeah. NDAs are hot. You're hot. What do you think about that, huh? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, NDA, no dick August.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. Shark is pretty. Yeah, she is pretty.
Yes. Oh, yes. I love Chris.
Mm-hmm.
He's so adorable.
Yeah, Chris is cute. Mm-hmm. Cactus, I'm gonna not read the first part of the question because I think you're being a little too mean to yourself, and I think you should love yourself.
Yeah.
But the
oh
end
my
of the
God.
question is, what influenced you to transition or consider such? Mm. Cactus, I hope you know you're so appreciated here. Yeah. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but seeing you here makes me happy. And
Mhm.
you're always welcome.
Yes.
What influenced you to transition and such? I started piecing together a lot of things. I'll refer back to my previous conversation that I had with friends, what I talked about. I kind of was like, wait, you don't want to look like a girl? You don't want to like be squishy and be held and called pretty and like sweet girl and stuff? Is that not a normal thing? If you're like, no, what the fuck? Allie. Like, why is like this my friend talking? Why would I, as a guy, want that? They're like, I like boobs. I like thighs. I like tummy. But I don't want that. I want to hold them. I want to grab them. So I remember specifically because I'm really into audios. Safe for work and not safe for work, both. And it started out with like male, female for male audios, right? And then every once in a while, I'd find what's called an F for TF or a TF for TF, which is female or trans female for trans female. Mm-hmm. And those were like an entirely different set of feelings that make me feel a lot comfy with myself. Like I said, both affirmative or not safe for work varieties. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In the end, it made me just more comfy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say for me, I was gonna say it was my dysphoria and my happiness. Like dysphoria was at an all-time high. My happiness was in the gutter. And I was like, I knew I needed to do it. And believe me, I agonized over whether or not to do it. Like, you have to realize this was like, like you remember like 2012 and how everybody was freaking out that the world was ending?
I do. I was
Yeah.
in high school.
Yeah. So yeah, I was in college and I was like agonizing over like, oh my gosh, if the world's gonna end, like you have to realize like I came from a
Yeah.
very like Christiany background. So I was
Me
like,
too. Me too.
well, if this yeah, so if the end was coming and I decided to do this thing that is very frowned upon in that community, it's like, am I gonna be like, in trouble and stuff? And I even went as far as like, what if we had a zombie apocalypse? Like, how am I gonna get my estrogen? Am I gonna have to learn to be a chemist? Am I gonna have to get a female
Yippee!
horse? Like, what am I gonna do?
That's funny.
Like, yeah, like it's
For
how
those wondering,
crazy it
don't take
was.
horse estrogen. It causes blood
Yeah, please
clots.
stop. Yeah, yeah,
Bioidentical. No, but I know what you mean though.
mm,
Like,
yeah,
I grew up in yeah, I'm not Christian. I wouldn't call myself Christian, but I grew up Christian.
yeah.
For me, I learned a lot of things from that religious group. Because honestly, I feel like I was raised like in a proper religious household, but most of my family, I don't think, goes to church anymore. I think we all kind of went, you know what? We've learned the important things that Christianity was trying to teach. I would call myself agnostic at this point. And this
Yeah,
isn't meant to be a religious conversation, but
oh, no,
one of the
no,
important
no.
tenets that I carry with me from Christianity, which is true in other religions, this isn't just unique to them, effectively the golden rule. Christianity, one of its core tenets is treat everyone like they deserve love. Because it's not our job to judge. And so I try to do my best to carry that on. Yeah. Love outward, exactly.
Yes, I love
And
it.
love me and that was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Mhm.
You're okay.
Wee. I blame that on the crunky. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So should we get
Mm-hmm.
to Murmur's slew of questions? Because there are a lot of
I
them.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me start us off here.
Okay, you do it. I believe in you. You did a great
Okay.
job, Murmur. I read all these.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have not read any of these, so
Mm.
this will be new. Um, what advice would you give to the younger end of your viewers, late teens, early 20s, wrestling with their
Mm.
gender, sexual identities, and how to identify safe spaces to express these feelings?
It's a very multifaceted question. Mm.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm mid-20s. Um, so I don't know if my advice is very useful because I'm kind of like coming up on the end of this younger end, right?
Mhm.
Eventually I'll be 30 and then I'll have more experience, but I think give it time to wrestle because I'm still going through wrestling, right? Like I'm not socially out. I'm very much in the closet. The internet is my safe space.
Mhm.
When my parents come over and visit me, uh, I hide everything literally in my closet. I take down all my stuff and put it in a closet. For those who see my setup, you know I have kind of like flowery stuff. I literally hide that in the closet. It's really funny. Uh, Not because I think they're gonna hate me for it, but because I'm not always comfy with them knowing. Not until I have a solid answer. I don't want them to be there for the questioning. So I think leave time to wrestle. Like it's okay to not be sure.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
I was
make
gonna
you
say
like any less valid to take time to question. Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, definitely just experiment, explore the space. Like, it's why, like, being online, you can be essentially whoever you want to be. And
Yeah.
you can, like, that's why, like, I really do
Hmm.
like the Discord, at least in terms of that.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
can just
yeah, yeah.
join some like-minded individuals and just explore the space. And then, like, when you
Hmm.
feel comfortable enough with how things are, then you can start making changes. And,
Hmm.
and they don't even have to be big changes, they can be small ones.
Yeah. Like I think like I
So,
really worried over literally changing my roles from he, him to any all, and then from any all to she, her in a
mm,
Discord server for a
mm,
VTuber.
yeah.
Like those were big steps for me, even though in the grand scheme they don't matter that much. But those were the little baby steps that like eventually led me to uh get where I am. So
Hmm.
it's okay to take baby steps.
Yeah.
And I do love Discord. Whoa.
Whoa.
What's up, Cactus? Mm. I think it's really special when someone who's younger figures out stuff.
Yeah.
You finally figured me out? Yeah? You don't know me. You may
Yeah.
know me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty easy to
Yeah.
figure out. I'm pretty basic. Just give me headbats and call me pretty. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, even my friends can fluster me, which is kind of annoying sometimes, but
Ugh,
a
yeah,
pretty
tell me.
lady voice is pretty much all it takes. I am very
Yeah.
much about him, and that's okay. Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
It was nagging me which side you were switching to. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, transition mics? Mm-hmm. What?
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry if that wasn't clear. I'm AMAB. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was raised boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But now I get to be pretty cat girl on the internet. Potentially.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I honestly don't mind teasing. I feel like I'm a big fan of comedy. Uh, as long as it's someone that knows that you're comfortable with it, and you're with someone that is comfortable. Like I don't want a stranger to joke with me about like being trans, but like
Yeah.
literally the other day I guessed like instantly. We were doing anime song intro guesses from like 2000s. And what did I say? I was like within 1.5 seconds, I was like, oh, that's the Card Capture Sakura intro. And Kara was like, Allie, there should have been signs. You know this by heart. I told her that I used to run to that song, so I knew it. It was a Clear Card intro, for those who know it. She's like, Allie, how the fuck did you not figure this out? She didn't say that, but that's what I interpreted it as.
Right.
I was like, that's a good point. That's a good point. How did I not figure this out? So I honestly love jokes like that. The same way we make fun of my friend Bear for being British, even though he's not British. He's Scottish and Irish. We call him British. Whereas we say British.
Oh, British.
British.
It reminds me of that, was it that meme? It's like, how could you? I could have accepted anything, but you should have told me that you were British.
Yeah. Or the comment of in a Discord server is like, you can be British, just not around me, please.
Right.
Just please don't do it in front of me. The Unforgivable Sin British. Yeah, exactly.
Ish.
For those who are curious, I am 100% kidding. I love the Europeans. Teach me how to make your foods. Except for beans on toast. That one is a criminal sin. But like I really want to learn how to make pastas. I just want to be a housewife who just makes fun foods. But at the same time, I want to be a scientist. So we balance that. Except what? Beans on toast. Their national dish is Indian. Yeah, the British colonized the entire world to get spices and then never used them. But enough about British making fun of.
Yeah.
Let's answer a different question.
Yeah.
I can do the next one. Let's see.
Okay.
Also, if I murmur. What was an awakening for you in your personal attractions? Oh no. What was an experience that helped you recognize things that you transversely were not into? I think one of the awakenings was, I don't know if I'm comfortable sharing all of this, but
yeah.
I don't think I had like a traditional egg cracking moment. I don't think there was like one person or one thing that caused me to be like, oh shoot, I'm a girl. But for those who've seen my my BDSM results, I've shared those before in Discord. I'm very much a bottom. I very much enjoy being like gently dominated, we'll say it that way. And certain media attributed to that made me feel certain ways. We'll say it that way. And then I realized it's not because it's a lady dominating a boy. It's just a lady dominating. And I was like, I want to be pretty girl for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
More mimosa.
More mimosa. Yeah, I was gonna say for me, I love women
True.
because they
They're
are
so
soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pretty, so soft. But then on the other end of the spectrum, I like men because, well, they say nice things about me and they say I'm pretty and
They
I
can
like
make you feel soft.
Yeah.
That's not uniquely towards men, but there's a dichotomy, I guess. Dichotomy?
Yeah,
Is that the right word? There's a difference, I
think?
guess.
Yeah, something. But yeah, absolutely.
And you still can't pull Cactus. I am so excited for the day you find a significant other that you treat like an absolute princess. And I know she's going to love and appreciate you.
Yes.
Dichotomy is the right word. Okay.
Thank you, Murmur.
You need such good vocab words. That's the thing. I am educated, but I'm also stupid. So there's a little bit of an interesting conversation that happens in my head. It's like, is this the right word? I'm well read. Okay, so next ASMR is actually going to be Allie reads you a science journal. We're going to read about what's the most recent paper I read? Electroporation of yeast. If someone can describe to me what electroporation is without Googling it, I will give you a sub right now. In 15 seconds. Go. Go, 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 go.
Do 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 do.
Electroporation. You already have a sub? I know, you're such a good sub.
Yeah.
Does that make skin thick? No, right? Do, do, do. And time's up. Electric poo isn't a permeability based. Actually, yes. Can I even gift you a sub? I guess so. I will after stream because I'm a little too drunk to figure that out right now. It's when certain things go through a lot or through a certain way. Close. But not quite. Electroporation is the method in which you can transform microorganisms. And transform means to apply external, I was going to say exogenous, external DNA that you've encoded. It doesn't have to be from you, though. It can be just from the environment. So when microorganisms are stressed, they will uptake exogenous or foreign DNA in an attempt, like a Hail Mary attempt to survive whatever is causing them stress. So scientists can use that to apply DNA that we want to put into a microorganism and then apply an electric field that causes stress and kills most of the cells, but some of them will uptake the DNA and become transformed. And electroporation is electro, so electricity, plus poration means holes. It's using electricity to form holes inside of a membrane, the cell membrane specifically.
Wow.
I'm sorry to all those
Yeah.
who had to listen to that.
Cactus is right, big brain alley.
I'm only good at this. That was such a bad thought. Aww. Horny
Yeah, 'cause
Jalex.
yeah,
You'll
I'd
take a
rather
half
have
sub?
useful. Yeah, I'd rather have that kind of information in my brain rather than how to do your taxes.
Next question.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there was a second part to this question. What was an
Yeah,
experience that helped you recognize things you were transversely were not into? I am very. I'm not a V card holder, but I'm also very, very inexperienced. So a lot of learning what things I'm not into is based on assessment of what I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely experimentation because I know I'm very vanilla in terms of things, but
Yeah.
I want to try new things and see if I like them or not.
Yeah, there's only a couple things that I'm like definite hard nose. Pretty much everything else is up for, we'll say research, as Mermaid just said in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like bondage, for example. Like I've never tried it. I think I would try it. But I would have to be really comfy with someone. And they would want to do it. Yeah. I don't think I'd ask my partner to tie me up. But there are a couple things, with some of which I can't say on Twitch, that are like hard no's for me. But again, I'm a big fan of communication. In case you haven't heard me yapping enough, such that I feel like I would be capable of telling my partner, no, like I'm gonna use a safe word. I'm gonna tell you beforehand, whatever. I'm not into that. Don't do that to me. We love communication here. Yeah.
Yes. Next question.
Next
Yep.
question.
Yeah. All right. Another from Murmur. Do you have any fun memories of Pride Month activities? Have you attended a march, parade, or festival? If not, would you like to? Ooh, that's a good question. I like that one.
You answer it first.
I have been to Pride. Actually, I have a photo.
Yippee!
I will send it to
Photo time.
Abby.
Photo time.
Okay. This was
Mm.
from only Pride I ever went to. I went to Pride in 2019, which was still, in my opinion, the best year of my life.
Aw.
And yeah, I went all out. Like the picture
Mm.
doesn't do it justice because I don't think I have a full photo, or at least I could not find one. But like I
Mm-hmm.
wore like a tank top that said transgender
Whoa.
rebel on it. I wore a tutu,
Aw.
and I had like the sleeves on. They were like rainbow. I
Mm.
had the ears. Like, yeah,
Mm.
it was a great time. Like, if you've never gone, it's a great time. I didn't get to do the
Mm.
march though.
I
That
see.
I do want to do that someday. Someday I would like to try to do the march. But yeah, it's a fun time, like
Mm.
any other festival, and you just get to be yourself. It's
Yeah.
just I highly
No
recommend
judgment
it.
zone.
Yeah.
I think Alex hit the nail on the head here. Can we just like briefly recall the before E picture and then now?
Yeah.
We're not showing the eyes, but I don't think it matters. You're literally so pretty.
Oh, thank
Like literally
you.
adorable. Ah, mm. I have not been to a Pride festival. Uh, I did go to a Near Autonoma concert though, with my friends Cara and Bo. Mm. Those photos are actually on my Instagram. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, cis woman. I don't see
Yeah.
evidence of boy.
Mm-mm.
That fat redistribution be doing works.
Absolutely.
But yes, I went to a near concert, which there's a lot of freaking gays in that community. We'll say it that way. Like I was dressed up, and I didn't even look that pretty. But seeing other folks that were either like borderline or literally just said, "Yes, I'm trans," and I wouldn't have guessed, made me very happy. So I have gone out in public as Goral, and even if I'm not on estrogen, I'm not. It's pretty obvious to tell I'm trans.
Mhm.
Or something homo related. Uh,
Yeah,
it
I was
was
gonna
just
say, I
comfortable to be yourself, I guess.
yeah, yeah. Well, believe me, when you hit the point where I have, because
Yeah.
well, going back to Chalix's comment about being looking like a cis woman, sometimes when you've hit that
Hmm.
point in your transition where you pass that well, you kind of forget. Like there are times I forget that
Aww,
I'm trans. Like I'm just living my life, but.
that's adorable.
Yeah, but also I see, like, the negative side of it because, like,
Mm-hmm.
I still see people, like, suffering with it, and that's why I try to,
Mm-hmm.
still advocate and try to help other people, get
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah. Also,
But
hi,
yeah.
Argo.
Hi,
Yeah, we're using the same
Argo.
base model. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Alex. Thank you for yeah, they're pretty good cheekbones.
Mm-hmm. What'd you miss? Honestly, quite a bit. I'm getting tipsy off mimosas, and
Yeah.
we're answering
Yep.
questions from
Yeah.
y'all. Mm.
Yeah.
There are people who love the translate. That's how I feel. So, uh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be. Here's all I've said to my therapist. I don't mind sharing this with y'all. Um, I don't want to be trans. I would want to be cis woman, but I can't, like biologically speaking. So trans
Yeah.
is as good as it gets.
Mhm.
And there are parts of that sucks, but here's how I view it. Everyone's got part of their life that sucks. That's just the nature of living. And I think one of the ways that I'm trying to live is I'm not going to cry. I'm going to do my best. To choose to focus on the parts that make me happy. Because
Mhm.
happy times only exist when there are bad times too. There is no such thing as happiness in a vacuum. So if the bad times have to happen, if the bad thoughts have to happen, I can at least decide what I focus on.
Yeah.
And And chances are I'll still be depressed even as a girl. So those two things are independent.
Yeah, I will tell you. Yep, depression still exists. Anxiety still exists. It's just different.
Aw,
But
thank you.
I will tell you, you'll definitely feel more
Mhm,
accepting of yourself.
mhm.
Might be a little bit happier,
I hope
but
so.
you'll feel more complete, I think.
Yeah. Again, I'm gonna keep some of the TMI stuff to myself, but thank you for this,
Yeah.
Knuckle. Mm.
Oh.
The alcohol's helping. I've already forgotten what I was gonna say, but I see Snuggle. My brain stops working. Mm-hmm. Yes. I take the fact that I can feel this way as a sign that I'm moving in the right direction. Mm-hmm. Because before I would feel like a freak for feeling things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But enough about that. Yeah. Next question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Another one from Memory.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any icons in the LGBTQ plus community? What makes these individuals particularly inspiring or prominent to you? Hi, Cat. Hi, Pretty. How are you? Do I have any icons? I love Maple. Maple chicken. In fact, let me shout her out so y'all can see what I'm talking about. For those who
Yeah.
maybe for some reason don't know me or don't know her. She was one of my bigger inspirations to start streaming.
Aw.
She's really cute. She also just seems to love everyone.
Yeah.
This is an older clip, actually, and she has a new model.
Will?
Hello?
Oh,
I was
fuck
gonna
me,
say, I
Will.
don't think I've
Sorry,
seen
that's
the
This
probably
is
a
an
good
old Jenny model. Yeah.
I
Oh
should
my.
focus, I swear.
I think this is version 2.
I'm sorry. Sorry, TOS, look away.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wee.
Wow, she's really
You're
good.
officially getting your name changed tomorrow? Oh.
Oh, that's so awesome.
That's amazing. I'm so excited for you, Kat.
Yeah. So
Mm.
happy.
Wee. I don't know if it is appropriate to say. You know what? I'm not going to say it because I haven't gotten permission from Kat, but Kat is simply adorable. I got a chance to hang out with them, to hang out with her in VR for quite a long time. Like I mentioned before, I was at Hawk's VR birthday, and Kat was very sweet enough to let me sit in her lap. Mm-hmm. She gave very good top energy that night. It was really pretty.
Aww.
And I was also super tipsy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She took care of me. It was very adorable. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, in terms of icons for me, Jamie Clayton was definitely one for me.
Oh.
I don't know if you know who she is.
I don't. But I'm also
Have you
really
ever
dumb.
seen? It's okay. Have you ever seen the Netflix series Sense8?
Wait, what? Sense
Yeah,
8?
Netflix Sense8, like
Sense
your
8 more.
senses. Yeah, yeah. There's a show. It's about all these individuals throughout all over the planet that are like mentally linked, and they're being hunted down by this organization. And one of them is a trans woman by the name of Nomi Marks, and her actress is Jamie Clayton. She's a lovely person. I'd say yeah. She like I don't know. I'm kind of stumbling, but yeah, she's definitely one of my prominent inspirations in the community and whatnot.
Remember, you won't throw me. You won't. That's amazing, though. I really liked Celeste. So I guess like it's like an inspiration of like being yourself. I still
Yeah.
use like the I would say I'm like decent at like if I really need to like calming myself down, but I still sometimes imagine like the feather example that you actually learn in the game for like calming down stress. It kind of sucks that I'm really bad at the game. So I can't keep doing it. Like I would actually get a little frustrated because I can't do the platformer, but I love the story. Yeah. I drink. What number am I on?
You
Is this
drink?
number 3 or 4? Who knows?
I think we're now on what is it? We're on what, the 5th one of Murmurs, I think.
Oh, no, I meant mimosas.
Oh, Mimosas? I
Had a
honestly,
counter. I don't
you
know.
should have had a counter.
I should
Oh my
have.
god.
That's okay. We still got time. I think before the next question, I'm gonna go take a pee break if that's okay.
Okay, yeah.
I've had lots of
Yep,
fluids. Yeah.
yes.
Do you want to hang out with chat or do we want to go to the BRB screen?
I can hang out with chat. You know, I can talk to them. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say I've not been drinking a ton.
I will not be drinking water. There's water in the orange juice.
Go piss, girl.
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay. Oh, I mean, I'm here. I'm here. Murmur. Willow pill. Let's see here. Do I know Willow pill? Let me look because I feel like I know the name. Willow pill. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I know who you. Yeah. Absolutely. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Uh, ooh. Ellie Pistuber, don't quote that. She will not like that, but maybe. Yes, that's where I know her from. Yeah, from Drag Race. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of participants on that program end up transitioning. It's more than you think anyway. But yeah, absolutely. But so is everybody enjoying stream? I know things are still kind of scuff. Like I'm trying to keep on top of things a little bit. Since I'm kind of like lagged behind with stream because I'm watching the stream and I can't see things from Allie's perspective, so I'm trying to do my best. No, Cactus, your questions are fine. There are no stupid questions. There are no bad questions. You're fine. I was gonna say, do you? That's where I say, check this out. Okay. She did drag shows when Allie and I would have been in college. She's done so much, and I'm just so proud. We were some of the only out people our senior year of high school. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah, Chalex, that is so nice of you. That is so nice of you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I am an older trans person. Like, I don't know if I think I've mentioned a couple of times, but I am 32 years old. So I'm a little bit up there. I'm not super old, but you know, I'm getting there. So yeah, I can't relate too much, but I can definitely give you my perspective as a trans elder. Yeah, I'm still young. Yeah, I agree, Cactus. It's just I don't feel like as soon as I turned 32, I think that's when my body started falling apart because I started getting like the aches and pains and stuff. But yeah. Yes, Chalix is very pretty. And we're very proud of Chalix.
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, Murmur, I feel that. I was gonna say, when my brother went into the Air Force, at I think he was 24, 25, they called him the old man. So yeah, I feel that. I get that.
Yeah, but the Air Force is full of like 18-year-olds with access
Yeah,
to a lot of machinery mostly.
that's true.
I am bouncy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bounce.
Don't say
Oh
that
my
while I'm
god.
tipsy. That's
Oh, that
dangerous.
makes me okay. Now seeing that now makes me want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Will the next alley model have booba?
Um. mm, I drink first.
Okay. I'm sorry to put you on the
Yeah,
spot.
the
Is that
boat
like,
does have jiggle physics. Look at my. Yeah, that's my only jiggle physics is my ears and my bow.
yeah.
Mm, um. Uh. I mean, I wouldn't. Uh. mm, Maybe.
Okay.
I haven't found an
Well,
artist to do it, but I think the models that I have had are representative of what I want to be. Yeah.
okay.
I think the cheapy model was a nice in between the, I would say more androgynous PNG.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more kind of like, I don't know. Actually, I'm super interested in what y'all think. That for those who were around for the previous PNG, do you think it was more masculating or more femme leaning? I'm actually not going to be upset if you think it was more masculating. I'm actually curious. Because depending on the day, I think it was either one or the other. Very center light. Yeah, it was very androgynous. I chose that for a reason. Because around that time that I was making the PNG, I was really on the fence of like that was like hardcore. Like I mentioned I had like a femboy phase for like 2 weeks. That was hardcore in the middle of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally got femboy vibes from that PNG.
Because that was the very first time I'd like been like, okay, what do I actually want to be? Let's figure this out. This model is very much femme leaning, but it is cheapy. So I can get away with not having certain pretty name. They'll call me pretty. I'm gonna freaking cry. So
Yeah.
the next model, we'll call it version 3.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
I would prefer it. But, you know, should I just share the inspiration sheet? Would y'all want to see that?
Well, yeah, that's up to you, hon. Oh, I know you've been working hard on that.
I made an inspiration sheet. You are so sweet. Sub goal share inspiration sheet? Maybe. But also, like, y'all shouldn't have the sub to get things from me. Yeah. Like I said, I'm taken care of. But also, I'm a little embarrassed to share it. So, we'll do a poll. It'll either be follower goal or sub goal. We'll do it that way. But I feel like if I just put out for free or for subs, people are going to be like, yeah, I want it for free. But I'm also embarrassed to share it. So it's got to be something.
Yeah.
So I might do this. Poll. Inspo. Sheet. That's not how that works. It's going to be the thing above me. Poll. How does this thing work? This is hard enough when I'm sober. When share inspo sheet. And it'll be on Twitch and Discord and stuff like that. Say 400 followers. That seems fair. What would be a good sub goal? I don't know.
I was gonna say, what's
15.
Okay.
That seems fair.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Yeah. I'm also really bad at being a streamer, so if like I'm being like cruel, let me know. Yeah. Oh, I just put 15. Oops. Y'all know what I mean. 15 subs. I'm so stupid.
No,
Anyway,
you're fine.
4,236,501 subs. As long as I can be your sub. Mhm. Me. Okay. I'm really happy with the inspiration sheet because I tried to go all out for the artist who's doing my character design. Yeah. I even like designed my own collar that I want. So I found a couple of design inspiration pictures and then pulled aspects from them and then hand drew what I was hoping it would look like. Not an artist, but I was hoping that like if I explained like, oh, I want this attribute here, I want this attribute here, they could figure it out. I love collars. I don't always wear one, but I do have it at my desk all the time. Yeah. I've got it right here. For those who've seen my workspace, what do I call that? My computer setup. Yes, my computer room. Yeah. You can see the collar is always under my monitor. That's where it lives. And I also have to put it up when my parents come over. It also goes in the closet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe that collar got marked as a degen by Cotton.
She called me a gooner. It was so upsetting.
Yeah, you were a gooner.
She called me a gooner. I have never gooned. I lean all the way into the happiness. I was going to say the P word, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, don't say
the PL word. No, it's fine to say on Twitch, but I'm just embarrassed.
Yeah.
I will say though, when like I mentioned I like audios, like when a top does like delayed gratification, we'll say it that way. It's kind of hot. I like it. I don't know if I'm in the chastity though, like male or female variant. I like being comfy. I know a pretty girl who is in the chastity. I don't think she does it right now, but her description of it always sound nice. Like I like the concept of it, but I don't like the execution on me or on my partner. Yeah. Is her name Rosie? It could be. That's not who I was thinking of, but out of respect for them, I'm not going to share their name. And I won't tell you if you get it right. 15 though, huh? Alex, thank you. You're so sweet. Aww.
Chow1xx gifted 5 subscriptions.
You're adorable. I don't know how to set that up on OBS. Can we just talk about how perfect that timing was? Just real quick.
Yeah.
That was like instant. Alex, thank you.
Yeah.
You're always so sweet to me. I guess we'll just do like a text box. I don't know. I'm kind of a stinky streamer. I actually don't know how this works.
Help, I know.
We'll call it goal. Why not?
Oh yeah, absolutely. 5 is definitely a lot. So that is very, very
Yeah,
kind.
no, actually, like, thank you. You don't, this is not a mandatory. I hope. Comic Sans.
Comic Sans.
Fine. Thank you, Alex. You're amazing. Also, can I just say, Alex is like IRL adorable. What I would give to look like her. You seem like a perfect sub. Yeah. Just waiting for someone to tell you what to do. Yeah. It's a filter, I swear. No. No, it actually isn't. Hun, I seen what you look like. You shared a picture of what your outfit was. I know what you look like. You're absolutely pretty. Yeah. Once again, I just put 5 out of 15. I didn't actually explain what it meant. Oops. Yes. Not you. I pray every day that someone will make you feel beautiful. Aww. You're adorable. Hey, let's answer another question.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say we got 2 left.
Ba-ba. We do.
hmm
Mm.
Do you mind if I do this one? Because the last one's really, really long and I can't read it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Is it just because you want to read that quote?
No, I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it.
Okay, well, go
Oh
ahead. This
god.
is a perfect one for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any memes, jokes, or particularly fun Pride Month inspired merch? For example, I have a shirt that says "My body is a machine that turns into suck." Yep. We've won the Pride Festival. Can I say that? Can
I
I
think
say
so.
that? Okay, yeah. Let me say it. My
Just a
body is a
dongle or
machine
something. I
that
don't know.
yeah. My body is a machine that turns dongles into suck dongles. Like I won a Pride Festival.
Can someone
Oh
quote
my
her,
god.
please? Can someone make a clip of that? I want a clip of
No.
that.
Don't-
I was silent
No,
just for
don't
that.
quote.
Clip
No.
it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
No. Dongle.
Listen, I get it. Like I said, I'm probably mostly in the women, but
Yeah.
toys be toying.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I've had a toy in my mouth. It's pretty nice.
Do I have any particularly fun merch? Well, yeah, like I said, I posted on Twitter. I was gonna say I'll share it that way Allie can.
Yeah, I think you have permission to put links in chat as well.
Oh, do I? Okay. Yeah, let me go to Twitter.
I don't know if that'll work.
I don't know. I'll try it. If not. But yeah, like it says proud as fuck. Like I got it at Spencer's
Oh.
last year. Yeah. So that is definitely some I have.
I think I would wear like a submissive and breedable shirt to Pride. Yeah.
You should. You should.
Also, y'all should all go follow T on Twitter. Spencer's is so much fun. I've never been in the back of a Spencer before until Kara took me. Kara and Bo took me back there. It was kind of funny. We go back
Yeah,
every
that's
time we're at them all together. We go to the one.
yeah, I was gonna say that is definitely an eye opener.
Yeah, but also like I never get anything from there. Like not to be like TMI, but their toys are kind of small.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
it feels very like intro sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
Yeah,
then
the
they also
blanket.
have like the
That's
it's the
novelty.
novelty. Yeah, because where else are you going to find a penis-shaped mug?
Nowhere else actually.
Probably not.
Oh my gosh, Alex, you reminded me of something. I want to get my ears pierced one day. I can't right now, but I'm looking for clip-ons
Oh,
because
yeah.
I feel
I
like
was
that's a
gonna
good
say,
in between.
yeah. I that's what I did initially. Just be careful with that because they kind of pinch and they hurt after
Yeah,
long-term wear. So just be careful with that.
true. Dude, it's so much fun. Yeah. I would do it with friends. I don't think I would go by myself. And I'm not going to go to Claire's before anybody is concerned. I would
Yeah.
go to a proper place.
Yeah, I didn't know that because that's where I went to Claire's when I got mine done. So
I feel like Claire's is very hit or miss. I was literally at Claire's when my little sisters got her ears pierced and they were fine.
yeah,
But I feel like they do
the
better on little kids who can't complain too much. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say after because Micah got his septum pierced and he got those like angel bites, like those little fangy things.
Are you his little angel bite?
Mm, maybe.
Yeah. Are you a nibbler? Are you a biter?
Maybe.
Aww.
Yeah.
You're cute.
I do. I do nibble.
I love nibbles. That's one thing I am 100% certain about. I really don't like bites. I think my friend Bo has bitten on my neck before. Not in like a sexy way, like I think I was literally cooking for her.
Oh.
Yeah. We're not like friends with benefits, we're actually just like friends, but I think at that moment I was like, no, I don't like bites. So I'm glad that she did. But I love nibbles. Just putting your mouth on something. Doesn't matter where.
Yeah.
Can y'all tell I'm like 3, 4, 4, I forgot mimosas in.
Yeah.
And guess
Yep.
what time it is? Number 4 or 5, whatever it is.
Yeah.
We'll call it number 4. Wee. Listen, I have a whole bottle of Prosecco I gotta finish.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
How dare I ask how much is left in that bottle?
I'd say like, well, it's tapered, right? So I'd say like a quarter left.
Wow.
Maybe
Okay.
300 mils. Or milliliters for those who don't know what that means. It occurs to me that mils doesn't always make sense to people. That's shorthand. Oh, thank you for making me wet. Thank you for hydrating me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will drink mimosa because it has water in it. A whole bottle? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Let me be tipsy. Let me. It's Sunday. I'm embracing Mama Allie moment.
Yeah.
Drink water or I will yeet a catgirl into the sun.
Okay, just because you said please. YEET. Next question. This is the last one, actually.
Yeah.
This is the one I laughed at. As a gamer. Oh, I made my tail huge. Let's ignore that.
No.
Gotta put it back in. There we go. What do you... I'm not a gamer. Yeah, if anything, I'm a gamer. Yeah, back in. Back on. Sorry, back on the model. There we go. Oh, it's detached again. Whee. Did it make a pop? I didn't beat Celeste. I beat Core. That's it. I didn't beat the whole game. I play Yumi on League. That doesn't make me a gamer. Also, I can't answer some of these questions. Ask me on Discord, I guess. No, I'm not dodging the question. We're on Twitch. Yeah. There's some things I can't say. Ask me in NSFW chat. Yeah. Okay. As a gamer and a content producer, I'm gonna pause again. Do y'all actually think I'm a content producer?
I'd say you are more than I am. I mean, you make TikToks and YouTube stuff.
I haven't made a
so,
TikTok in
yeah.
so long, though.
Yeah.
Woman.
Yeah, it's woman.
Woman on the internet, content producer. All right, guys. Blue Twitch after that. I'm kidding. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Actually kidding. I don't think I would be able to do that. Certified e-grill? I guess it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you kind of are.
Yeah. E-grill. Someone put meat on me. Anyway.
Allie, do I have to silence you?
No. It'd be really bad if the shut audio popped up right now. I am not in a mental space to not receive psychic damage from that one. As a gamer to content producer, what are some of your favorite shows and movies, songs or games, or other pieces of media that depict or highlight LGBTQ plus issues or characters? How do you feel about games, for example, making things like LGBTQ characters feel highlighted for their sexualities or identities? I hope I said that in a way that made sense. I feel like I was stumbling over my words a little bit, but I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't like characters who are just anything for content reasons. Like like if someone's just a female character because they need a female role because there's too many men in the film, that's bad. I don't like that. I'll point towards anime as the opposite example of like a character who could have been a boy or a girl, but it was just a girl because that's their character. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not their base reason why that character exists, and that's Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail. Like, frankly, to be frank, that could have been a male character. That archetype, that specific interactions could have been a male. Just kind of like Grey, effectively, for those who know the series. And yet, she was a lady. And she did a damn good job as a character. I like when that happens. So I'm not a huge fan of like, this person's gay, you should like them sort of characters. Like, the same reason I don't want to put forward like, I'm trans, you should like me. Like, you should like me, and also I'm trans.
Yeah.
Or villains.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of trans villains. I think it's because it's a bit of a sensitive topic right now. Like, make them evil. Do it.
Well, I was gonna say,
Evil.
I think they're kind of avoiding that now because in the 90s there actually were trans villains.
I didn't know that.
So yeah, I haven't really watched them too much, but I think it was Ace Ventura, that one of those films. There was I know they didn't write out say it because I think it was something else. But yeah, there was a sort of trans villain in that, and then
the Powerpuff Girls had one. Really? Oh, then maybe I'm just wrong. Granted, I don't watch a lot of films, so like the only experience I have is like current stuff. So that's my experience in current film.
Yeah. I was gonna say I like it in some things, like for example, Dragon Age Inquisition, the one like trans character, Prem, like you don't know that they're trans at all until they admit, like in dialogue after you've like gotten to know them,
and that's fine, honestly.
Yeah,
it's not meant to be like a secret, but
right.
I think trans as a trope is wrong. I think it should just be that's what they are.
Yeah, just people here. Nothing special, just people.
I guess it's similar to what I said before of like, there can be bad people, regardless of what they are. The same way there can be good people just the way they are.
Yeah, they're talking about Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk's a good example of that too. I've only gotten
so huge.
through. Yeah. Your tail is ginormous.
Here, hold on. In fact, it's a tail stream now.
It's a tail stream.
Hello. Hi.
Allie, you're sending me into a tailspin.
Yeah. We know you want this tail. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Oh,
hello.
Now you can see my tail. See, I told you not to plug. Wait, where's my model? Oh my god, did I lose her?
No.
Where did she go?
Oh no. It's a
I told you there would be
tail.
stuff. I told you there would be stuff.
Yeah. Allie is now
barely see
sentient
Henry.
tail.
Yes,
take a screenshot, take a selfie.
No. Bye-bye. Hi.
Hi. Oh.
See, we're fine.
Yeah.
Let me just
There we go.
I can do this.
Pro streamer.
Hi. Why do we keep popping back and forth? Meow, 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 meow. Hi. And like it never happened. Yeah, where's the Dommy Mommy trans girl? I need that in my life.
I was gonna say, isn't that basically Rosie?
You're right. Yeah. 100%. I totally forgot she was.
Yeah.
Not sis. A benefit of having really bad memory. I will say though, speaking of ladies who could probably be Dommy. Hi, cat. Hi. I miss sitting in your lap. Anyway.
Yeah.
Fish. Sam, what you gonna
Fish.
catch? A bicycle. Yippee. Amazing. Okay. So that's actually all the questions. Hi. You caught feelings? Yeah. You can't be Dommy? I mean, I feel like you got practice that one time. Yeah. I get you though. They're not confident enough. That's okay. You're pretty just the way you are. Oh, goodness. So, T, I actually have a question for you.
Oh,
Yeah?
go ahead. Yeah.
So, if one researches long enough, and I have, I think partially because, oh, where'd you go? There you are. Partially because scientists, also because, I'm just curious. What happens when one goes on HRT? You learn a lot about, like, we'll call them quote unquote side effects. Some of them people want, some of them don't. Like, obviously, there's the obvious ones like breast development or fat redistribution or changes to feelings. But was there anything that surprised you? Was there anything that you would have not wanted? Things like that. And you don't have to answer this. True,
Okay.
chocolate at a point. It's a lot of anecdotes, but I'm curious of what your experience
Okay.
was.
I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna laugh at me.
Yeah.
As soon as you started asking the question, my audio interface died.
That's hilarious. No.
So, could you repeat what you said?
Of course. So, I'll summarize.
Yeah.
I've looked up obviously what happens on HRT, but
Yeah.
a lot of it's anecdotal, so I'd love to hear your take. Was there anything that surprised you? Was there anything that was like kind of outside the norm? Or anything that you might not have wanted?
Yes, there is. I will say, my HRT journey was definitely a interesting one because it did not start off well. I took my first oral estrogen back in, I want to say it was January or February of 2015. And when that happened, I started having chest pains and I had to go to the ER.
Oh no.
So, yeah, I
It
did
beat her
not
up?
have a very good, huh?
Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Oh, you're fine. No, I was gonna say, like, I did not have a good start. So there was definitely that. But I will say the one thing that, and when they say this, like whenever they like are telling you like these things can happen, and you're like thinking, oh, I won't be that person, and then you end up being that person. Well, I was one of those people. One thing I wouldn't say I regret, but at least I wish I would have waited longer had I known the result was I would have held off on my bottom surgery.
Really?
Yeah, not to get super
Ah.
super personal about it, but I had a couple negative side effects, from the surgery. One of them is the nerve endings in that particular region did not recover.
No. I'm
So I
sorry.
have it's okay. So I have minimal feeling down there.
Mike has got
And
his work cut
also,
out for him then. Is that okay to say? I'm sorry.
Well, sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
Nothing. 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 Hi,
Chat,
Lucy.
chat, chat,
Hi.
chat,
Now,
chat,
Lucy, you did
chat,
bonk me, but that's okay.
chat. What did Allie say? I
Nothing.
missed it.
Chat, don't snitch. Don't snitch.
Repeat,
No, no, no,
repeat,
no, no, no,
please.
no, 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 no,
Um,
no,
Yeah,
no.
that's him.
Chat would never do
Uh,
that. They're.
Someone's
Murmur,
running away.
okay.
no.
Oh, thank you, Murmur. You're the best.
That's crazy.
But also like there was
Alex,
also
too.
there
Yeah,
was
he's dead.
from the surgery because the
Yellow key
surgeon
card.
thought it was a good idea, left some stuff behind that really they shouldn't have done, and I'll have to have a
Really?
revision. Yeah,
No.
I'll have to have a revision down the road. So, but
That's
yeah.
crazy you said that, Murmur. But okay. Maybe I'll raise the price of VIP. I know you're trying to get that. I'm really sorry, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I've
Mm,
it's been 3 years since I've had that surgery. I've just
yeah.
grown used to it and adapted as best I can.
Are you gonna have the revision soon, or did you already have it?
No, it's because of the fact of our healthcare system being the way it is, I don't really have the money to do it.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to in the future.
I
Yeah.
hope so. Yeah.
That's another thing. It feels like every other day I learn about like a different surgical technique.
Mm.
And I'm not even 100% sure I want surgery. Like, I've got dysphoria, especially towards my face. Like, I really hate looking in the mirror. Not to get TMI, but like, I look in the mirror and I'm like I'm actually gross. Like, I'm actually a freak. But, moving on. I wouldn't say I have a ton of dysphoria down below. Like, it's not optimal, I think, but I'm also really scared of like surgeries. So, and like horny or not, like I'm able to work with what I've got so far.
Yeah.
So, I know some girlies have dysphoria towards the idea of like finishing as a guy. In a way, I kind of get it. But also, I think as Kat kind of said, like there is certain things that tucking doesn't solve perfectly. Like the other day I considered like, oh, what if I wanted to go swimming with friends? What would I do? And the answer is I'd probably just have to wear like boy shorts and a t-shirt. And I'm not trying to wear a bikini or a one piece or something, but I think it'd be nice. But I can't. Like physically. Not without a lot of effort and concern.
I mean, in the terms of that, there are several things you definitely could do. Like for example, like your bottoms could have like that, like almost like tutu-ish, like ruffly bit, like to cover that up. And obviously, you could tuck, which there are definitely techniques on that.
Yeah, like
But,
I tuck right now with without tape. I just use the Tomboy X or some homemade stuff, effectively from a the elastic part of a brief plus a tube sock.
Okay, so a homemade gaff then, yeah.
Basically. Well, I feel like gaffs are meant for like, we'll call it shapewear. Like if you look up a gaff, you're gonna see it's like basically what I described, but plus like the effective opposite of what trans guys use. Like certain trans guys will use like an insert down there, right, to get the appearance.
Right.
Yep. You can do the same thing with trans girls where it's like shapewear. So it's intended to look like a certain thing, like the thing. The taco, if you will. I'm not like, that's not what I do. I do the homemade gaff, but without that part.
Yeah.
I just prefer to be nothing there. So I just do like a hard tucking. Yeah. Although I don't know if anybody's ever had the experience of like where your arm goes numb and you can't feel it, and it feels kind of weird to move it around. That can happen down there, by the way, which is super weird. It kind of was euphoric actually when that happened at work one time. In kind of a backwards way.
Yeah, like I was mentioning about like the nerve damage, it's in
Mm.
that same realm
Okay.
of feeling. So yeah.
Oh, I don't think I can hear that. My stomach did the grumblies. I may have not eaten anything yet today,
No.
potentially, but also mimosa.
Allie,
Yes, ma'am.
you
Mhm.
should eat.
No, I'll eat afterwards.
Okay.
I think it reads the chance of getting UTI. It does. It does.
Mm.
However, comma hasn't happened yet. So no, I'm careful. I'm aware. Yeah. But thank you, hun.
Yeah.
I've been talking every day for like 8-9 months or so. However long it's been.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't imagine it? I mean,
Well,
there's some things I can't talk about on Twitch, but you get used to it.
yeah.
The idea of something being back in the inguinal canals, if he knows what those are, it's weird at first, but it's something you get over. That's where they were developed in the first place, so it's not like it's abnormal.
Yeah, that's why they literally say that they drop. Well, that's where they drop from.
That's where they drop from. If anything, okay, this might be TMI. I've noticed we've gotten smaller. Not too much, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
So I am curious. I am like, from a biochemical standpoint, ignoring like the emotional or personal standpoint of it, the biochemist in me is like, I wonder what happened. Like, obviously, the baby batter production factories, we'll call them that, the ovals, if you will, there's a reason they dropped away. They sperm production is better at a lower than body temperature. So like, in theory, I am less fertile than before. But I'm so curious how much. Like if there was a percentage. But I'm not gonna go ask someone that does that. Oh well. You're only getting this because I'm tipsy, so I hope y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be shocked if this VOD goes down.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
This is totally wholesome. With
Okay.
only some hole.
Yeah, some hole, and this is not a lube tuber.
No. Well, definitely not lewd. No comment on the other one. Yeah. Lube is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend who goes by Scratch recommended me recommended me and some other people some stuff. Big fan. Yeah. Scratch, yeah. For those who know Scratch.
I was gonna say Scratch's relationship with Mrs. Scratch. That is goals. That is freaking goals.
Yeah. I'm not even like attracted to like the Scratch types, but at the same time, like, I wish. I wish I had someone who could make me feel like that. I don't know if you saw my comment. What comment? Did I miss something? Tell me. Actually, the body. True. Yeah. So, from a purely biochemical perspective, this is educational stream, obviously. Sperm production at body temperature is less efficient. And so if you don't use it, you lose it. So from my uneducated in terms of like human biology standpoint, I would expect a partial loss of function. And if you don't have the function, you shouldn't need a bunch of it, the tissue. So it doesn't like surprise me, but I am interested if it's reversible. Again, ignoring like my feelings about it, like what I would want. If I was like to take 1,000 feet back and look, atrophy doesn't seem like too out of the norm.
Well,
but I'm curious if it's reversible under my current hormones. Yeah. They're getting used, trust me. It is the weekend after all. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Yeah, I can definitely talk to you about those aspects maybe
Yippee.
later.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you things.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like hearing you talk, so that's perfect.
Yay.
Yippee. Hey, guess what?
Hmm.
I gotta pee again.
I was gonna say, I think I have to pee now too. So
Are we gonna go take a pee break? Okay.
yes.
Are we gonna go take a 5-minute pee break? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Bye-bye. Be back soon. Mwah.
Yeah, party. Wee. Ba ba ba. The piss has been done.
Mhm.
Body break complete. Yes. Ta-da! Also, Chaux, I love when you're nerdy. Aw. Actually, Murmur, you're not supposed to say she's a good egg, so we're in the post-egg
Yeah.
stage. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in post.
Can't believe it, Murmur. Everyone cancel Murmur right now. Do it.
Cancel.
Do it.
Hashtag cancel
Do it.
murmur.
Throw him into the sun. Take his big toe.
Oh man, I don't know
Move
why.
his kneecaps.
If I ever start a Patreon, I want to have a tier that is called Talk Nerdy to Me, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always sort of interested about Patreon stuff. Like, I think it'd be fun.
Mhm.
I don't know what I would do with it.
Right.
Like in my mind, the fact that people want to watch it all is incredible. Like I don't know what I could offer them.
Right.
Oh, that's
was
true.
gonna
I didn't
say,
check my booba today.
Oh yeah, check your booba.
Let's do it real quick. Booba.
Let's see.
24 B. I'll take it.
Not
I would have a
bad.
B. I would be happy with B cups. Yeah. Just enough to see it. I think I would be happiest with C. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was gonna say, I think that's what mine is at. If
Oh,
I really need to, I need to get a
Pixar didn't
proper
have.
measurement.
Wait. I'm kidding. But also.
Yeah.
Aw, Murmur. So cute.
Yeah.
Little baby. Mm. Yeah.
Well, don't worry. I like them small.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm. You're heckin' small? You're 34 IRL? Well, as I said before, and I'm going to try to hold to it, even if I'm talking about myself, all squish is good squish. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wish you were bigger? Well, you have a big heart. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, murmur.
Yeah. You have many not sanctioned Twitch sanctioned words for tea. Yeah.
Oh, believe me, if you read some of the things he's DM'd me, yeah, you would understand.
Just because you're tall and your frame needs a little more help. I'll tell you what, Kat. I would want to hug you. Yes. You feel so bad for the TSH and that passed me out. That's something I've heard, right? So like the scanners.
Oh.
Some folks. So this is a little bit of like a hot take, I think, because it is true that there is sort of like binary expectations in society. Either you are male or female, sort of thing. And those machines are actually coded such that, like the millimeter wave technology, it looks for things that shouldn't be there. So trans folks tend to get flagged for hand pat downs in TSA a lot more.
Yep. Ding ding.
I don't think it's because they're sexist or whatever the homophobic, whatever the word is there. I honestly don't think so. I think it's because it's just the default. Like you're expected, like the expectation in society is to be cis. I honestly don't know if that's a bad thing. I think that's just what the cards were dealt with. Like I don't think the TSA agent's bad because of it.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because I actually did have that experience. Yeah, because I went through yeah, it's funny. Like I was traveling to Minnesota with my ex partner, and yeah, so I decided since I was not 100% out, I still had like all my old information stuff. I would dress androgynous, so I had like some skinny jeans on and like a t-shirt.
Minnesota
And
mentioned.
yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, so I did all that, and like I at the time I used the men's bathroom because I didn't want to get in trouble. And
Yeah.
the funny thing that happened was like there was a guy cleaning in there, and he was like, "Ma'am, you're in the wrong restroom." I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
That must have been so euphoric. I feel like it would be for me.
It was good, yeah. But then I went through the scanner, and then they showed like the diagram with the body, and then there was like an X blinking over the crotch. It's like, ma'am, are you hiding something in your pants area?
It's like, yeah, I am. You gotta buy me dinner first, though.
For real. But yeah, no, they are very at least the people that I had, they're very nice about it. They pulled me to the side, I explained the situation, and they're like, it's like, okay.
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
Yeah, it's a weapon of ass destruction.
But yeah, no, they were very nice about it. They like said, okay, who would you like to like pat you down?
That's
Like,
nice, yeah.
is it okay? Like, yeah, and we'll just do this as quickly as possible, get you on your way. I was like, thank you, appreciate it, no problem. So yeah, as long as you don't like make it a huge deal and just you'll be fine.
Yeah, I feel like most people you meet are respectful. And it is my philosophy to treat people with respect and expect respect back.
Yeah.
Just because they're confused doesn't mean they're not respecting you. Cactus, you're so foul for that. You're so foul for that. Hi, Bradley. Yeah, that doesn't mean that you won't be respected. But in that case, you should. I don't know. I've been raised to respect people. Like, even if they're mean. You can respectfully tell someone to kind of F off.
Right.
That's that southern raising for you. Yeah. In case it wasn't obvious, I was raised in the South. I don't have a ton of an accent, but I still use y'all and stuff like that.
I was gonna say I was raised in the North, and I use
Oh.
y'all.
It's just
Y'all
a
ain't.
good word.
Yeah.
I said y'all'd one day at a meeting and people looked at me weird. It's y'all would have or y'all'd have. Y'all'd have should have done this. I believe in it. Anyway. I love being tipsy.
Yeah.
Yeah? What's up, Alex? You wish you were? I wish you were in my lap. Yeah. Aw, pretty password there, Alex.
Aw,
Tipsy Alley Cuddles?
yes.
Yaldiv is a sin. You're actually wrong for that. Yaldiv is the peak English. If you don't like what I say, blame English. It's their fault for being too flexible. No, Yaldiv. Okay, you said ma'am. It's madam, actually. No, but you shortened it. Okay. It's totally normal to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's Madame Alley, actually. I'm 100% kidding. I am 100% of Autumn. Just call me pretty. That's all I need. Yeah.
Aw, well, you are so pretty.
You're pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I finished my mimosa.
Oh, good.
I do not need a nap, I'll have you know. I have to go garden after this. Yeah. I've got
Yes,
some
please be
squash that I'm
careful.
growing.
Please be careful.
Why?
I don't want you having like a
I
spade
mean,
and like you're
I'm not
messing around
drunk.
and
I'm tipsy.
okay.
I do need to go get the weight. Okay, someone could like squash me. Yeah? You're so pretty, Alex. Oh my goodness.
Y'all have a very precious and adorable chat.
I know, I love my chat. Yeah. Oh my god, the other day I was cuddling with my pillow. It was incredible. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't get like toppy very often, but every once in a while I do. It's making me wondering if I'm actually a switch, but I really don't think I am.
Well, you could be. I mean, there is such a thing as a bottom leading switch, so you could be.
Yeah. But like I said, I wear inserts most of the time because it makes me feel better, but I was like squeezing my pillow and just holding it close and being like, you're so sweet. I can stop if someone tells me to, exactly. Or if like I'm in a relationship with a switch. I feel like I would want like either a top or a top leaning switch as a partner. Because I'd say like 99% of the time it's like, yes, very yes, I am baby. Yeah. I'm yours sort of thing, but every once in a blue moon I'm like, no, I'm gonna make you feel happy. Or I wanna make you feel happy. I don't have a docky before anybody asks.
I was gonna
I'm
say
not too far gone.
I was gonna say I do have the cotton docky, but I don't have the pillow for it.
I would get a body pillow just because I like sleeping on my side. I want something to hold. But I'd have a normal size pillow. I see Chalex. That's a question.
Yes.
What are my thoughts on the Blahage obsession? And do I have one? First off, no, I don't have one.
I want one.
I do too. You have 2 doggies, yeah? That's so cute. I think having doggies of your friends is precious in its own different way.
Mm-hmm. So when am I getting the alley doggy?
I don't think anybody wants those. I'll be 100% honest. Like, if I actually made one of those, that's what Jonas for what, Blahage? I do have one on there, but
So do I.
Yeah. I want a body pillow just because I want something to hold.
Yeah.
That unlocked a core memory I forgot about.
Oh.
I had a really long pillow that I would snuggle. But I don't have it anymore.
Aw.
Shut the fuck up, Murmur. Hush you. I don't know if I would name the Blahage anything more than Shark.
I told Crest if I ever got a Blahage, I would name it Crest.
Yeah, that's true, Chalex. I actually really appreciate you telling me that. For some reason, Throne was like charging obscene amounts for shipping. So not to like toot horn or anything, but I went through and updated all the Throne stuff to like effectively I would order it because I don't trust Throne to order stuff anymore because they charged ridiculous shipping fees. But I put the appropriate amount in. I think it was like $10 for shipping. Because that's how much it actually is. Like, I don't need y'all paying like $50 in shipping for Throne stuff. That's ridiculous. So like for Shein stuff, it's the same thing. Like, if I get gifted stuff on Shein, I just go and order it myself. Because Throne has that ability where it will just give you like the cost for it, and then you can go buy it yourself. Yeah. Actually, very recently, T here actually got me something.
Yeah.
I sent most of the outfits to Discord, but T, I sent you specifically the one outfit. I try to send if people give me gifts, I try to send them like a unique picture.
Yeah, I did see that, and it was adorable. I love it.
I love it. Like I said, I'm trying to get into like the more like mature stuff, like for my age stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Housewife material, or like working girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about my socials, so whatever.
I'm
not gonna do any more than that. I don't like promoting myself. I'm here for y'all. Just hope being here is enough.
I do like murmurs on the Blahage.
Swedish
I think
fish.
that is actually right. Yeah, that's true.
I think murmurs are thinking about things being sweet and sticky.
I
I would ask if I'm wrong, but I know I'm right. No stinky ads. That's for after stream. What do you mean?
Oh boy.
Hello. Hi. Hi, pretty. Okay.
Actually.
It translates to blue shark, does it? Oh.
That makes sense.
You're throwing Chalex? If anything, as long as you throw her onto our bed, I think she'll be happy. Yeah? As long as your princess carrying me first. That's what I'm saying. Chalex is absolutely adorable. Look at her. Literally so sweet. I finished my coffee. You melted? Aw. You're melting for me. So cute. Oh my gosh, I have to hide them at work now. Like the yawns aren't like just for For show, we'll call it that. There's a certain amount of experimentation I do. Like, I'm much more forward with y'all than I would be, like, IRL. But, I like to think I'm not playing a character.
Yeah.
I'm just being myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the yawns, I like, if I'm at work and I stretch, I'm just gonna go like, or something, you know? But I'll hold it back. But for y'all, I'm not going to. Did you experience that at work when you were going through, like, the transition process? Like, did you try to, like, hold stuff back, like, in the beginning?
I was gonna say not at work. I will say like I was conscientious about like whenever I was like sleeping, like being able to like switch between, yes, hello, hi, and like my like deeper voice. Like I was
I'll
afraid
pay
I
with
was gonna
credit
wake
card.
up saying yeah, wake up with that voice. I was like,
Yeah.
so but yeah, no, I was gonna say, and then after a while I just adapted and it never became a problem. So
That's one thing I really want to do. I watched a video recently about a trans girl content creator. Yeah. Thank you for the snuggle, Rosie. Where she was describing one day where she woke up and that was her voice now after voice training. I really want that, but also due to my current work situation, I really can't.
yeah.
But, I've talked to Cara about this as well. Like, I'm interested in voice acting. I've been kind of experimenting. Chat members might have noticed that I've been experimenting with like reading or Japanese stuff or etc. I think I want to try voice acting. I just don't know if I'm good at it. But I've officially created a casting call club like account, so we're gonna take a look at that today.
Oh.
I'm good. Yeah, but like I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking because I'm tipsy. I worry that y'all saying that because you're here watching me. You know? I care too much about what strangers think. I'll readily accept that. You want me to throw you good leads if you have one?
Yeah, just make sure they're not the NSFW type there.
That's true. I'm not 100% sure about NSFW. For those who subscribe on Twitch, they get access to the safer work audios I've made so far. Yeah. Woo, progress.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm close to the microphone. You like me talking? Yeah. You're such a good girl. Yeah. I'm too cozy to be lewd. Exactly. Remember that when Kara tries to make me into a lewd tuber? Okay? When she starts spreading her nonsense about hashtag lewd alley. I'm very wholesome. I just happen to have some holes. You okay there, T? Yeah. You okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah? Aww. Did I get some psychic damage to some people? You're so sweet. This is why I love Teacup. She's like a mentor, but also she's just adorable. And I do see you as a mentor. A little bit.
Well, I'm honored.
Hey.
And also, I can give you some voice acting advice since I did dabble in that as well. So,
do you have any advice? I think earlier you mentioned that you thought I was going too high.
yeah, I was gonna say, oh, what is my, well, there's tons of things I could say, but one thing you're gonna have to accept right out of the gates is you're gonna have to accept rejection. It's
True.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen because I will tell you, in the 2-ish years that I was doing it, I submitted over 100 auditions and I maybe only successfully gotten 10, but only 2 of them ended up being anything.
That's fair. They might, like, if you go for a female role, they might not be wanting, like, a trans female voice.
Yeah, that is true. Even though it really shouldn't matter because the if you're doing the character, like that's the thing. Like
Yeah.
I understand authentic casting, but at the same time, you know,
Yeah.
um,
Well, honestly, it makes me happy to make people flustered with the voice I currently use than the other one. Like, if
yeah.
I wanted to be an e-boy on Val, I could, but I don't like that.
Mm.
Mhm.
Well,
Like,
I will
I
tell
do
you.
honestly have a very deep voice, IRL.
Yeah. Well,
Mm.
believe me, the fact that you can switch between the two is going to help you a lot. It's
Aw.
gonna open up a lot of gates and
True, but I
doors
don't
and
know if
all
I
that
want
for you.
to. Like, I don't know if I would go out for something that required a male voice. Like,
Fair.
on one hand, like, voice actors who can have a wide range, I get it. It's beneficial, it's a tool. But
Yeah.
the same way, like, you know what? Early when I went on my pee break, I saw myself in the mirror and literally was hit with, like, ew.
Mm.
Like, I absolutely hate how I look. So I don't, like, in the same manner, I don't like sounding like a guy, even though I know I can.
Mhm.
And I know it's kind of like an evil I have to accept right now.
Yeah, that's because I did my masculine voice with you, haven't I? Have I?
I think so. But again, I have a
Yeah.
really shitty memory.
Okay. Cause here, let me
Mm.
drop it.
Oh, let's hear it. Go, go, go.
Yeah, so this is my voice
Yeah.
without any, feminine inflection, any pitch,
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Mm. Can I say I
Does
think you
that not
sound so much prettier as a girl? It feels more natural when you're talking
Yeah.
how you normally do.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
thought so. But yeah.
Like it genuinely sounds like a cis girl trying to go low.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I was gonna say, yeah, it
Mm.
doesn't feel as natural as it used to.
That's something I have noticed. Like even though I'm like kind of early into like the voice training world, I'd say I've been doing it for like 6 months now, 6 months to a year, whatever the time is. I'm really bad at time, but uh, I have noticed when I'm talking, like I have an intern, for example, right? I'm teaching someone how to do stuff.
Yep.
And I'll be explaining stuff and I'll be like to myself, oh crap, like this sounds fake. Like all of a sudden I'm worrying about being misinterpreted as a mask presenting person at my work, which is like completely backwards to like 8 months ago, where I'm worried about being interpreted as a fake lady on Twitch, which is so funny how that works. It's the same way I felt like when all of a sudden I referred to myself as Allie when I was thinking to myself. Like I genuinely think that's my name now. But right when that happened, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually kind of wondered, like,
Mm,
is Allie going to be your name, or do you
probably.
think? Okay.
I don't think I'll keep Bashy. Like I think Bashy will always be the stream name. Mm.
Yeah.
But I think Allie will actually be the name I go forward with. And I'll
Okay.
just take my actual last name. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no,
Yeah. Yeah.
I won't go into too much of the details because a little bit of it is TMI, but
Sure.
um I love Allie.
Aw.
And she
Well,
started
we love.
he started as Alaren. And then Alaren became Allie. And Allie became a she, and she became me.
Aw.
So I kind of took over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we love our Allie.
Mm. I love y'all too. I'm gonna pour another mimosa.
My
Let's
God.
see if we can polish this off. Well, if I don't drink it today, I'm gonna drink it tonight.
Right.
Oh yeah, I have
Make it.
exactly enough for one more. Ay. That's so true,
Nice.
Chalex. Like every once in a while, I'll catch myself. It's gonna be one of the like one day I'm gonna accidentally refer to myself as Allie to my coworkers, and I'm gonna explain. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Hi, Willie. Thank you for the love. One thing I have noticed though with voice training is that like I'm sure people who watch my streams a lot have noticed that I like will jump between really high stuff that kind of sounds super fake and also a little bit lower, right? Yeah, a little bit
Oh
lower
gosh.
even.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
gosh. I
I'm still
like
trying to
that
settle on
actually.
like What is me? Oh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, slightly
Like a little bit
deeper.
more?
Oh gosh.
You're gonna be good for
Help.
me, too?
Oh, help.
Yeah?
Help. Help.
Be good for
Chat.
me, okay?
Chat, help.
Mm-hmm. So I'm still trying to settle on what is me? Yeah. But that's okay.
Yeah.
One thing I've learned by talking to people who are cis, trans, whatever, like if they don't do like voice acting stuff, they have like their voice. And it doesn't fluctuate. Like literally from like hour 1 to hour like 8 or 10 of work days, my voice will change. That's always been true.
Mhm.
Like even when I present as male, sorry, hold on, I gotta do the trans typical. When I'm boy moding,
Mhm.
my voice will start super deep in the morning and then kind of lighten as it goes through the day. So like, I don't know. I don't know what my voice is. I'm still trying to settle on it. And it may never settle. I might just be very fluctuating. Yeah.
Yeah. In time, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
as you grow more accustomed to using your voice, you'll find that perfect spot. Because believe me, when I started, it was
Mm-hmm.
definitely a lot higher than what it is now.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's gotta be something you can like maintain.
Mm-hmm.
I have noticed though, like yo, for those who watch my streams, like I cough a lot. I usually mute when I do it, but you might be able to tell. Because I'll just go like, I'll go quiet for like 2 or 3 seconds because I'm muting my microphone. You might even hear me click it on and off. But uh, what was I saying? Voice fluctuating, coughing.
Yep.
Uh, oh, even if I'm using like my quote unquote deeper register voice, I'll still cough now. So I wonder if I'm just stressing out my muscles now.
Yeah, that's what was
Mm,
leading me to believe that, yeah, that's not the ideal register for you
yeah,
if you're having issues. That's why
but I'll
I'm
do it in my
thinking.
lower register now. I wonder if it's just like because I'm voice training. Like I'm
Could
just
be.
focusing on what muscle groups I'm using now a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Chris. Hi, pretty. How are you? Maybe I'm just always meant to cough. That's okay. I'll clear my throat, but that's okay.
Yeah, Alex, that's how I am a little bit when I answer the phone. I always have a higher, more effeminate sounding voice, and then as I talk, my voice kind of goes back to default.
Yeah, she does have a different avatar. We happen to
Yeah.
have avatars from the same model, Mama.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this is a
I was gonna
prepaid
say.
model, so it looks default like this. Yeah. Mm. Wee. And then I got my blue outfit, my pink outfit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because I have. Can I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that.
I forgot I had the dog ears. I was looking through my toggles.
Yeah, well, very few people have been redeeming it. There was a few. Oh, yeah.
True.
There's.
Yeah. 11 inches? Willie. Hi.
Oh boy.
You want to go to lunch sometime? Wee. Yeah.
There we go.
I'll tell you what though, one thing that's been like really amazing for me the past couple months has been VR chat. Especially when I got full body tracking.
Yeah.
Being able to look into a mirror and like see yourself move as even if it's a bit more of like lewd facing or whatever.
Yeah.
Being able to see like a feminine sort of shape move is truly just great. It makes me feel happy.
Yeah. I'm glad that that can be there for you.
Yeah. Or like I can meet people in VR chat or
Yeah.
just in general, just like someone perceiving me as lady. Because I get it. Like, I don't think they're rude for base assuming that I'm trans if they see me IRL. Like, I don't think they're being mean for it. Like, that's just their default way of viewing the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna hold it against them. It would be disrespectful to hold it against them because I do the same thing. Like, I'm
Yeah.
no better.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of ingrained in all of us at a young age to
Yeah.
see the world that way.
It's a very binary sort of world, and I've met someone who's non-binary, and I'm not gonna pretend to fully understand their struggles, but I know it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
To be this kind
I'll
of
even,
additional third option is hard.
yeah, I will even admit I have stumbled with pronouns in regards to that. So that's why if I talk to somebody who is non-binary and do not use the they pronoun, I feel terrible, but know that I don't mean it bad. I promise.
It's strange seeing yourself in chat with so many badges. Well, that's because you're precious. Yeah. You're a cutie. Did we just lose audio? Did we?
Did we?
Hello?
No.
Yeah.
Hi. Anybody there?
Hello, hello, hello. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Tea, you're so precious.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Now that I know you
Help.
like this voice.
No, don't stop.
Yeah. Hi, cactus. You are so precious. I really appreciate you being here for this little goofy friendship we got going on. And I really do hope you all go follow Teacup. She's been really wonderful. She is wonderful. Such a good girl.
No, you.
Friendly fire. Listen, I still think y'all are just being sweet to me when you say that, but it does make me happy that I can make people happy. So if you genuinely do like when I do that, let me know. I can do more. It always feels a little awkward, but I'll do my best if y'all like it. Hi, Destiny. Hi. That's something I do gotta get used to is like, I don't have to have a super high pitched voice. I'm
No,
learning that in my efforts to voice train that resonance seems to be more important than pitch. And my friend Cara is a great example of that she has a feminine voice.
Yeah.
Like 100%. There's really no there is no masculine tendencies to her voice. And yet she has a much lower register.
Yeah.
To the point where I know she's been asked if she's trans before and she's like, what the fuck? No. So I'm trying to get used to that idea that I don't have to go like super high. I don't have to be this like fake sort of high pitch voice or whatever. Anyway.
Yeah. I was gonna say, have you ever heard Audrey Hepburn or heck even Taylor Swift? Like Taylor Swift has a
True.
very high singing voice, but Taylor Swift's actual speaking voice is a lot deeper.
Yeah, it's just the resonating structures that are different.
Yeah.
So I am trying to practice on that, like the idea of like raising your larynx without raising your pitch.
Yeah.
You sound like a 12-year-old boy. Actually, Cactus, I don't know if you know this, but you sound like, how do I say this without being like parasocial? You sound like you would be a wonderful mama.
Yes. Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah. I love your voice. You're just comfy. Your current roommate's voice is lower than yours. Yeah. Wait, I saw Cat something. Okay, Cat, now that you mentioned that, I'm so glad that you mentioned that. Cat, I 100% thought you were cis. Like, this isn't like a joke or I wasn't trying to flirt with you. I 100% thought you were cis. Like, I said this when we were talking, but it's because you mentioned Celeste a couple times. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, neuron activation. That's a trans game. What do you mean you played it a bunch of times? Like, Cat, yeah, I won't go any more into it, but definitely, I would love to sound like you. Yeah, Cactus, you're amazing. I love listening in on your stuff.
Yeah.
And I'd love to do more stuff with you, Cactus, if you ever want to. On or off stream, like, I love hanging out with you in VR. And your little homestead thing you got going on, from what I understand, what your main goal is, like, ah, 10 out of 10. I think Cactus said she has a gremlin art for me as well. Because I'm VIP in her chat, so I might have to turn that into my Fuki. It was so fun. Yeah. Yeah. I only say that, Cactus, because I don't want your art to go to waste. If you don't have it, then don't worry about it. Like, actually, like, yeah, I it's interesting because you're absolutely worth your art cost. But then I can't afford it. So, like, I want to be able to commission you for stuff. I don't know. It's a weird conversation. And I'm also tipsy. So if we balance that, one of these days, one of my goals is to be able to commission a cactus art. Yeah. For those in chat. But like, I want Art of Alley anyway. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons, I got a basic sort of, I won't say basic actually. I got a recommendation from Kara, who did her Lexi, who did Kara's character design art. I've commissioned her to do a character design for me as well.
I can't wait to see that. Because believe me, I wanted to get some art done, but I'm just kind of just waiting to see where you go with everything before I start, doing stuff like that.
Wait, for like your stuff or like for Alley art?
For Alley art, I was gonna say, because I totally want some art of my friends. Like I just recently did one for Demi. It's in the works.
That's so cute. I'm awkward about that sort of stuff. Like, no, you shouldn't spend money on me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, I just got a DM from Cactus. That's so cute. Cactus, that's adorable. I love it. Can I share this? Oh, I love it. Of course. Okay, we're gonna do it right now. So I'm gonna turn this into a Fuki, which is like if you see someone on like Discord, like if you're in a Discord call with them, you see it. I gotta hold on. Anyway, this is what Cactus made. Look how adorable it is. Oh, I love it. So that'll probably be my Fuki reactive. So if I'm in like Kara's stream or Teacup stream or something like that, I'll be using this. This is so cute.
I love that.
I love the little cat on the head. That's so amazing. If I release a hoodie or t-shirt, really?
I mean, Allie, if you did, I would totally buy it.
That's a weird feeling.
No.
That's a weird feeling.
It just shows that you've made an impact and people want to show, that they are in your corner, that they love you, and that's how, they want to represent the Awawawa army.
I'm not gonna cry. I might cry a little, but I'm not gonna cry. I'm glad that you're comfy. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yes. The alcohol is helping a lot here. I'm really glad I got a little tipsy for this combo.
Yeah.
If those who remember the beginning of stream, I was too scared to say the word trans. So you can imagine how my therapy sessions go. We keep having to dodge around the question. An Ally branded collar? That's cute. Aww.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
would
say,
get a
did
collar with the word Ally on it. That's cute. I like that.
oh,
Mm.
oh, now I'm getting ideas.
Mm. Oh? What do you mean by
Yeah.
ideas?
Oh, well. Nothing.
Mm. Mm. Wee. You got a jet? Aw. I hope you have an amazing time, Murmur. I think you're going to sleep
Yeah.
soon, yes?
Yes, please rest.
Let's go
I'm
get
glad
some
you were
sleep,
here.
yeah?
Yeah.
Such a good boy, Murmur. Go get some sleep now, okay? Everyone say bye, Murmur. Ay. I gotta say, I do love this coffee shop ambience that we got going on. I think y'all can hear it. Ay. Meow. Hi, Ginsan. You've been such a good lurker, haven't you? Oh, y'all didn't hear that, right? Oh, I actually just snapped my waistband. I kind of hope you didn't
Oh,
hear that.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, perfect. I've got a blanket as my clothes right now. Like I said, I got super sweaty in the beginning of stream.
Yeah.
Not to be lewd, but oh, Chris, I will definitely check this out. That's another thing. I love watching y'all chat. Even if I'm not chatting, I'm usually watching. And if I'm not watching, I usually read through your chats. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can promo myself. Is that cringe?
Yeah.
Is that cringe? Am I a streamer now?
You're a streamer.
Yeah. We have a Discord. Yeah. For those who are Twitch subbies especially, you'll get access to the audios I've made. I'm not gonna say they're good, but they are ones that I really enjoy. They're all safe for work too. I don't know how I feel about the NSFW. Like, I don't think I'm like morally opposed to them. Obviously, I love listening to them, but you know, it's a different sort of vibe. Like, I'm not trying to be horny on audios. I'll leave y'all getting horny to your own devices, I guess. There are lots of excellent voice actresses and voice actors out there that do that.
Absolutely.
Or voice envies. I don't think that's me. No, Ally JOI, exactly. I would be so bad at that. Are you kidding me? Hello? It'd be like, all right, you know that thing you got? Grab it. Okay, now grab it harder.
Clip that. Quote that.
No! No! No, I would be actually terrible at them.
Yeah. I was gonna say what you've done so far, especially like that girlfriend comfy vibe. I love it. I love it.
I pick audios based on how I feel like I would like do. Like, could I see myself talking this way? Just comfy. Or like dates I would want to go on. I would love to be on like a picnic blanket, like watching stars. No ads! Stinkers. And I will say, just in case it's not obvious, people who do make NSFW stuff, and SFW, oh my gosh, I can't speak. People who do make that stuff, nothing but respect for them. Like, yeah. How do I say this without sounding cringe? I enjoy that type of stuff. So far for me to say that that's gross. If anything, it's just not me. You know?
Right. I was gonna say you're an enjoyer of the
I am an
content, but
enjoyer.
you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'm not a
just you're
creator.
not one. Right.
I'm here to teach you differential equations and occasionally be wholesome. And maybe play games poorly. Yeah. What are you saying, please, to Alex? Yeah? You actually never learned them? Oh, Divvy cues are fun. I've honestly been thinking about making a TikTok about like that. Like, I gotta yawn again. Oh, that one's kind of gross sounding. That was very nasally. Whatever.
So cute.
No, you're cute. And now that I know that you respond to voices so well,
Oh.
I've got a little bit of ammo to use, don't I?
Remember, Allie, with great power comes great responsibility.
So you're saying I should take responsibility for you? Yeah. The Sinkara is not here to fluster me with her goofy voice. That means I'm in control now. Yeah. Yeah, T is very precious. So cute.
Oh. Oh, you.
And if I can just take a minute to talk about T, she's been frankly amazing. I think since day one, since I got to know her, it's been nothing but positive vibes. And then y'all showed your support for her by getting her affiliate in like actually 3 weeks. It was incredible. She's been so amazing to me, and I hope y'all treat her amazing too. I treat her as a mentor. Someone that I can actually go to if there's like questions about who I want to be. She's simply amazing. And such a good girl.
I'm not gonna lie, you're making me cry.
Aww. I would hug you right now if I could.
I know.
Speaking of, go follow her right now. Do it. Hit the button. You're amazing, T, and I want to do more stuff with you.
Well, same here,
Yippee.
Allie.
Yes.
I was gonna say, speaking of which,
Hmm?
are we doing another group collab in
I
the near
hope
future,
so.
you think?
We'll have to
Okay.
talk about it. Like, you've already figured this out, but I'm really, really, really bad about collabs.
That's okay.
In a completely different situation, poor Demi. We've been trying to collab, and she asked me like, "Oh, are you free this Tuesday?" And I just forgot to respond.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was the one that reminded her to remind you.
I'm literally so bad at collabs. But this Tuesday, we're probably gonna play League together.
I'm excited.
What a cute puppy. I miss her. I'm excited to play with her. And also play League with her. That's a thing. Like, I am a bottom, but I do know what bottom's like. So it's not too much of an effort to we'll say to give them what they want.
Yeah.
I just say what I would want to hear. Especially with a little bit of mimosa in my system.
Yep.
You doing okay though, hon?
Yep. I'm good.
Oh, sounds good, Chris. Yippee. I think it's really cute that you're very vanilla. I think I'm more vanilla than what I test as, but I think that's simply because I lack experience.
Yeah.
But then I also, wait, I don't think y'all can hear the audio. Hold on. There we go. I haven't heard your special voice. I mean, my DMs are always open, hon. Yeah. That's how I know I'm a bottom, though. Like, if anything, bottom leading switch. But the only switchy part of me is like if my partner wants to feel like a bottom, I don't mind doing it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was gonna
Mm.
say, if you are a pure bottom, you would not even consider topping ever.
Have a great day, Kat. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
I hope to be able to do some more stuff with you. Yeah, you're so sweet. Mm. Okay, now that she's gone, can I just say, when I was tipsy and hanging out with Kat, I got a little bit of a girl crush there. That was crazy.
Aw.
That was wild. Yeah. It's been so long since I've had like a crush on someone.
Yeah.
You'll top if you're told to. Exactly. Like the service top. Mm.
Yeah.
You love it? I love you. Kat is a wonderful person. One of your besties. That's so amazing. Yeah, Kat's amazing. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of scared to see after stream today what the clip was. There's a couple clippable moments, but I can see one was made.
Oh no.
We've also got a bunch of fun quotes today too.
Yep.
Whatever. It's okay. If I have time this week, the rest of today, I might try to record another audio.
Oh.
That's fair, Destiny. I've had crushes before, but they were always like in passing. Like, I feel like I've learned enough to differentiate between crushes and like attraction. Because, like, I'm not afraid to say I've had a crush on Cara when I first met her. I had a crush on my friend Bo when I first met her. I feel like the people I end up becoming like good friends with are the people I had crushes on. Just because I like them. Like, I like who they are.
Yeah.
That's only true for the lady people I've met, though. I don't get crushes on guy friends. But I also didn't have guy friends until, like, actually this year. Like, my friend Bear, my friend Dumas, I didn't have crushes on them. And I think they're okay with that. They're not into me that way either, which is fine. But we're just good friends. But no, pretty girl. They be pretty. I am so interested to see what happens when I get on HRT, though. Like, I might become a fiend. I hope you're all ready for that. Again, this is me pre-estrogen.
Oh gosh, it's like the werewolf thing. Like we're gonna have to chain you up in the basement, Allie.
Listen. Depending on how I'm feeling, change might not be the bad thing.
Oh no.
As long as I'm comfy, that's the one thing I am pretty confident about right now. Is like, I want to be comfy. So silks, please. Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to finish my mimosa before the end of stream. I've got about half of my last bottle, my last glass. So while I'm super tipsy and able to answer any questions, pretty much, as long as it's Twitch TOS. Any last questions? I really don't care what the question is. I'll just tell you if I can't answer it. Yeah. That goes the same for you, T.
Yep. Yeah. I'll have to think. See if there's anything.
For celebrity crush? I don't know if I had one. Oh, when I was like 12, I had a crush on Dawn from Pokemon. No, not Dawn. May. Specifically the movie with her and Manaphy, where she acted very motherly towards it. That was interesting.
I was gonna say, I think mine was Salma Hayek.
Wait, how do I spell that?
How do you spell that?
Oh, I found her.
Oh, you found her.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. That's cute. Yeah, I watched a lot of Pokemon growing up. Cynthia was also probably on my list. Yeah. I just need someone to take care of me. And call me pretty and stuff. Yeah. And obviously, I don't feel the same way about, like, the Pokemon characters now, because, like, canonically, they're all under 18. And that was fine when I was 12. But, not really now. But those qualities carry over. Yeah. I do feel like the internet's kind of up in arms about that type of stuff. Like having crushes on like anime characters when you were under 18 and they were under 18. And then you grew up but they didn't. Like that's a kind of an interesting question. Like, is it okay to have had crushes on them? And I would say yes, it's fine.
Yeah.
But recognizing they're not real is also important.
Yeah. Agreed.
Mikasa, yeah, it's a good one too. So Destiny's in the femdom, basically, is what we've learned today. That's okay. Again, very similar. I just like the gentle stuff. I don't need them to tell me I'm a freak. I feel like that anyway. I thought it was obvious. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're kind of winding down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we're definitely winding down.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like when I saw the number of questions, like, oh, this is gonna be like an hour stream, but like we're like what, almost 4 hours?
A little bit, yeah. We're almost 4 hours in.
Yeah, I was
sorry. I like
shocked.
drawing things out. Yeah.
You're fine. No, it's good.
Good. My love language. Okay, if you had asked me like 2 years ago, it would have been purely physical touch, but I'm not a huge fan of love languages because it implies that one thing is better than the other. The one thing I don't like is gifts. I feel like it's a waste on me to gift. What I love is quality time, words of affirmation, and physical touch. Just showing that I'm not just here. Like that I am... like that you're comfy with me. But I do like when people do acts of service, like, oh, I don't know. I folded your clothes because I knew you were busy. Like that might get you a kiss. I'm not gonna lie. And it also depends on how I'm feeling in the day.
Yeah. I prefer the touch. I like my huggies.
I love hugs. Even if it's not like romantic. Like Kara and Bo can attest. Whenever I go visit them, I will hug them for like as long as they'll let me.
Yeah.
I just like the comfort of another person there.
Same.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to be a big Allie and we're going to chuck the rest of this. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Chug, 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 chug. Wee.
Yeah. We did it. Okay. Quality time is the biggest. I feel like quality time is important, but at the same time, I think it would be lower on the tiers for me. Because realistically, I can say, like with 25 years experience under my belt, even if you want to spend time with someone, that doesn't mean you always can. So just because I can't go visit my friends whenever I want doesn't mean that they don't care about me or I about them. But this conversation is kind of like everything y'all are saying is kind of why I don't like love languages as an idea. Like there shouldn't be just one thing you like. Like it's not like I'm gonna say I hate acts of service or sorry, I hate gifts. I do, but in the right context. Like if it's like a reason to gift me something, I get it. I just don't like people wasting things, what I feel like, on me. But that's probably depression based. Like I don't always feel like I'm worth it, which doesn't mean that I should dislike gifts. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I know, like my friend Bo is, from what I've seen so far, very much a gift giver. That's how she shows she loves you, or at least one of the ways. And so if she like gives me something, I don't take it as she's wasting it, or I try not to. You hold hands. I'm gonna cry. What I would give to hold hands with someone right now. Hmm. Actually, I love when people like scratch my back. That's my we'll call it the hot spot.
Oh.
A friend of mine said I was like super sensitive, which was really funny. Because I kind of like imagine you're hugging someone and they scratch your back, I flex towards them. Just kind of instinctively. Yeah. I love back scratches. No, you're adorable. Very wholesome, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be lewd. Like, this was a friend. Like, I'm not gonna, like, try to pounce on them or something. If anything, I felt bad that, it would be interpreted as lewd by accident. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I feel that big shot of mimosa hitting me.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for conceding for me, darling. Okay. You can be adorable sometimes. I'm so glad you can say that. Such a good girl. I'm gonna take a deep breath, okay? And I think we're gonna wrap up here, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna post my schedule either today or tomorrow. But Miss Teacup, thank you so much for joining me.
Oh, thank
I
you
would
for
love to do
having
more
me.
stuff with you.
Yes, please.
Yes. I should get more water and enjoy my garden. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy my garden and also go outside the garden. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Who's live right now that we want to go raid?
Ooh. Good question.
Miss Teacup, since you're my guest here, would you like to pick someone?
I guess who are our options? Because I have very different people.
That's okay. I love to meet new people.
I was gonna say a lot of the ones that I follow are popular, but I do see is it summer and winter?
Wait, is winter live?
I see summer and winter marbles on stream.
Oh my gosh. I follow them. Hold on. I don't see them on. Yeah, they are live. Are they live right now?
I think so.
I don't show them as live.
Oh, maybe my. Let me update my stream here. Nope, they're not live anymore. No. I don't know. I was gonna say yeah, because everybody else I have are like the bigger streamers. So
that's fair.
So yeah.
Let's see who's live then. Lowfam's live. I love Lowfam. We can go raid Lowfam. Why not?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Lowfam's pretty cool. He goes by he, him, but he has a pretty lady avatar. He was also kind of an inspiration of like, it's okay to be who you want to be.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's kind of like a porcelain. Is it porcelain maid?
Yeah, porcelain maid Joel.
Yeah.
You want to see more of these? Yeah. Maybe I can have a bit of an alley chatting stream. And invite people on to see it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want it to be entertaining for y'all, I guess. But if you had a really great time, obviously I think Teacup here is amazing, but I worry sometimes that like just chatting streams are boring to people. Like in general, just because I'm just talking.
Yeah. I was gonna say I felt like I wasn't talking enough. I felt like I wasn't talking enough.
No. Here, we'll give you time to talk. Go ahead.
No, I've quite literally have nothing to say.
That's okay. I just like hearing you talk.
Oh.
Let's hear what you have to say, hun.
No.
Please?
No.
For me?
No.
No. She hates me. That's fine.
No, I don't hate
She
you.
hates me. She hates me. It's fine. No, you're amazing. You're adorable and such a bottom and so adorable.
Yeah.
It's people like these that make me feel like I'm a switch. Chalex, I need you to not feel sorry before I raid out. You definitely did not dominate. If anything, okay, let me just like take a step back here, right? This is a hobby of mine. I don't live off this. I'm not gonna try to fight for like engagement. This is meant to be a wholesome place. Obviously, no shame for those who are trying to make this their career. But I have a career I'm really happy with. Child, you're amazing. I love seeing people interact because that means that I'm doing a good job making a comfy place for people. Yes. Never feel like you're wrong or doing bad or something because you're engaging. Yes. I like chatting with y'all. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. My main goal here is to make a comfy place for y'all. And if that comfy means that you're lurking, then lurk away. My very lovely lurkers. I see you. You're never too much, Alex, yeah? You're so precious for me. And knowing I can make you throw a password out makes me very happy. I gotta be careful. I'm too drunk. I might lick the microphone. Oh my goodness, that's a different thing. I love licking. But anyway, you didn't hear that from me. Hey, let's go raid low fam. Yeah. We'll do the orca cat raid. That sounds orc cat raid. Go say hi to low fam, okay? I love y'all so much. I really do. And I'm looking forward to next week, okay? Next week we're gonna be collabing with Demi. I'm gonna have to do my best to fluster her while she's playing League. But my schedule will come out either today or tomorrow, okay? You all have an amazing time, okay? And thank you so much, Atika, for being here. You're amazing. And I look forward to doing more stuff with ya. Thank you so much for sharing your story. It's been such help.
Of course.
Alright. Goodbye, y'all.
Bye, everybody.